Right. Let's call this step 1. Let's jump over to Geo Stream. So I'm about 99% positive that... Oh, she was on.
Service news.
Looks like she was...
Nope, I was off last week. I just started a little bit late today. Alright. Wednesday, March 4th. I don't see any patches or updates, so I would assume that they were supposed to be a restart, but maybe they decided not to. I don't know.
Let's see...
Well, okay. But yeah, I was off last week. This week I'm here. Last week I had a doctor's appointment.
You're not really here.
Alright, do we want to get in Shu's voice chat is the question. No, it's fine. Alright, greetings and salutations. Welcome to today's stream. We're going to start apparently extra early. Making sure that I'm going here. So normally I would not counter stream, but misunderstood when I was reading this week's Slacks, I guess. Alright. So, some things and stuff and things. Alright. So we were looking at gear list yesterday. Right? And we're looking at favor stuff. I think, much as I don't, yeah, you know what? Before we get carried away, let's clean up our inventory, sell stuff, etc. And then let's take a look at what we want to do. We did not have our form on. Actually, I want to take a better look at this before. Oh yeah, we definitely look post-apocalyptic. I'll take a quick snap of this and put it out on the... Oh, man. Excuse me. Let's get this... Put a tweet out here. Boink. All right. Let's get back to work here. All right, so I was talking about things that we kind of decided we needed yesterday. And we were looking at gear lists. Gather. Crafted storage. Store junk in the garbage. All this stuff is stuff that should be bound to character. Okay, sweet. Okay. So ideally I'd find a much larger con item. I do like how much spell penetration is on this cloak also. I can't do bracers. So I guess we might as well get these bracers sold. I would like a different... Like, honestly, if I could get Resistance 6, Con 8 necklace, that would be insane. It would be really insane. What else could we do? These we should probably just let go. We have a bunch of like random stuff in here that we're kind of we should move over to our seller bot character and get it sold. More con bracers. See, like we had all these con bracers that we were keeping. These we'll probably keep because they're just generic good leveling ones. These will let go, I think. Alright, so we have a couple of different items that we need to kind of look for. The biggest one comes from the Age of Rage, which is the Curse Keeper trinket. Thing is, I would like to put a group up for that. The other big one is the hat. The potential con hat. Hey! Wood's hanging out with Shu on the other stream, which is cool. The Curse... No, not the Curse Keeper. The Unbreakable Stormreach Guardian's Helm. And I'm pretty sure that comes from the same quest, but I'm not 100% sure. No, that one comes from Quarantine. Quarantine's easy. We could do Quarantine a couple of times. But a bunch of stuff comes from the Age of Rage quest. Okay, let's go list a couple of things real cheap on the auction house, and then we'll go from there. Big ups. No, big downs. Let's get back to work here. Auction house is this way. Alright. Like I said, we're just going to list this stuff. Normally I'd move this stuff to a different character, but whatever. And we're not trying to, like, rip people off at all. We're basically selling things for cost. No, it wasn't that one. Was it this one? One of these I really liked. It was this one. This one I really like. So these I actually like a lot more. Oop, not that many. Alright, so let's take a look at our necklace options. I would like a Hardy necklace. This is okay, but the bigger the Hardy, the better. Let's also look at, oh, it's under clothing, belts. We were looking at belts a lot yesterday too. There's a Hardy 7, nay. Alright. Alright, we have some strength, like a so-so strength item, which is fine. But I'd like to increase our con item a bunch. I'm not sure where the best place to do that is. This ring only does the dex save, which is reflex now. No. What is it called? I just listed some. Staunch. That's not how you spell staunch. It's T-A-U. It's T-A-U. Yeah, the only one that's there is the one that I just listed. Gear questions are always such a pain. Alright, so we can do some quarantine stuff. And that would be fine. I don't know if that's the way to go, though. It's probably okay, though. What? This is not where it's supposed to go. Oh, delicious. I like the idea of having more DPS. I'm not as worried about my healing. So who do we like? The Barbarian, probably, right? I imagine. Oh, it looks like we have a little bit more time left on Athea anyway. So that's good. I'm just not sure. Gotta keep my lips kissable for you guys. Nobody wants cracked lips. Nobody! Alright, so we'll do a quarantine. We'll open it up for everybody, basically. Should have threw that hat in there, possibly. I wish I could wear those. Alright. Guess we'll be the first. Let's see. Quarantine starts with a Q. Quarantine. Let's see, is this quarantine? I don't think so, right? No, that's Night Falls on Stormreach. There's a couple of people right here. I don't know what they're actually doing. Yeah, no one's still with the thing. You make more sense. I do try to make sense, at least. I do try. Doesn't always succeed, but every once in a while. Every once in a while, a blind unicorn finds a squirrel. Alright, so I'm gonna this level helper. This guy, this guy. So we had this quest bug out on us several times for completions a couple of days ago when Beef and I were doing it. Keep in mind that you want to be careful on there's a room where the first waves of junk and things start blowing up by Haberdasher. You want to make sure that you are that you get inside that room. Basically, every place there's a person that you need to fight. Also, you make sure that you are like every mini boss. Make sure that you're inside the room to fight mini bosses. Be in attack mode. I don't want to see any NPCs not attacking. Okay, let's go. So like this room right here, for example, right? Normally you'd fight this room back here. But you want to make sure that you get this quest to adjust. Just set things on fire. Set it all on fire. Let the world burn. Well, at least this hallway. Again, just to double check that this flag is flagged. Also remember that circles are not a thing that exists in DDO. So if you see a circle, it's really a square. You want to make sure that you're being careful. don't know if you guys can hear the washing machine or not, but for that to explode, and then we'll take a looky-loo. Come on, let's go. Got things to do. Unleash the beasts. Alright, so basically this never ticked off last time. So you wanna make sure that that fires off, I guess, is the main thing. Keep in mind. Boo! Can we summon this? Yeah. Ooh, Mind Flayer's hot. How many guys do you think we can get their brains eaten? I bet more than one. I bet more than one. Oh, her brain's about to get eaten. It's a race against the clock. Oh, I killed it. I'm sorry, Mind Flayer. Just never get to eat, do ya? I thought there was a collectible up that way. Alright. Is a Battle Lord, aka Badman. Fire off some hastes and some rages. Keep in mind that our melee DPS, while less than Stellar, is actually not the worst. Like, I guess what's our new highest elemental spell damage actually? So we took off our belt. Alright, acid, cold, electric, fire, they're all in the same 249 range. None of them are particularly impressive. We do, however, have a 33% chance to crit at this level with negative energy spells, which is, I think, pretty good. Personally, it feels good. I would, of course, love to get that even higher, but to do that, I think we need the trinkets. Right, this is the chick who gets dark. Yeah, that chick right there. What? Oh, I ran through that guy's ball. That's what happened. Big zap, big zap. No thanks. A couple of pews. Throw another pew. This is not lined up right either. That way he knocked everything slightly off alignment yesterday when we resized our screen by mistake. Sounds like a Samus thing. Woo! We can upgrade our swim tome. Watch out. Why aren't you... Oh, you're attacking. Why aren't you attacking? Why don't you go and defend him? We can also whip out a few more hirelings if we need to. We have our gold seals. So we do have an army in a can. I just would like to get more people for more chances at pulls. That's the main deal. Again, there's not... Let's see if there's anyone in this level range. Call it 15 to 18. There's a couple people on. Let's make this 14. We have a wider range of people. I don't mind doing the hard carry on this quest right now. Need to go buy another stone skin wand also. Did. Alright. Let's summon R. I actually really like the Afridi. I don't know if he's my favorite of the summons from this particular stack of scrolls or not, but I do like him. Dang it, I wanted to blow my nose really bad. I'll be alright. I'll blow her nose in a minute. This will cost us just a hair more mana, but this will probably give us a second to blow our nose, I would assume. Maybe not. How about up? Is there an up? Doesn't appear to be an up either. Oh, there's an up. Ha ha ha! Sucks to be you guys. The things you discover when you try to blow your nose. Alright, let's get back to work. Alright. Looks like we lost our Afridi, probably due to these traps, but that's okay. Doink. Alright, so that's the end fight. I'm kind of tempted to not go in here, but let's not jump into that. Right now is an example of why the Boon of Undeath is so great for our current build. Wow, all these. Let's get on this side of the map. Shall we? Answer is yes, we shall. Alright. Let's post in guild chat here. Give it a second here and see if anybody has a second to come help. Not a lot of people on in general still, but that's okay. See it. 14 to 18. I guess 19 even, right? No, 14. 14 to 18. Here we go. Here's a person. An IQ chain. These guys are too high to come help me, though. That's okay. So if we can get, like, at least one other person, I think it would be a big help. Again, I have no problem carrying if people are watching and are like, no, I would not mind having a free completion of quarantine. I will even let you stand outside until I'm getting ready to go into the infight, and then you can step in. I just would like a little bit of help pulling on this chest. We have all these. Well, I don't know all these. Yeah, we don't have that many people. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Couple. Oh, minimum 12. Oh, thank you. We'll even change this to minimum 12. Again, people are welcome to even pike outside if they just want a free completion. Oh wait, no. Okay, so it's if I have no idea what the freaking window is for this, but if it's 14, base level 14, I imagine you can get in it at 12, right? So this is a base. I hate loot runs. We'll give it one more second here and then we'll just go. Change this back. Yeah, actually 12 should be fine. Alright. Let's just get lucky. Oh, we got a quarantine, which is nice. I do like having that quarantine. Not currently playing an arty on the hardcore server, but it is one of my favorite crossbows, or rune arms now. Nah, I'm not going to go crazy. Didn't see any, like, elemental stuff last time, but it's hard to tell. So what we'll do is we'll throw this and then try to keep an eye out. Excuse me. It's like day 17 of drizzle, rain, junk. I'd really appreciate it if the weather would decide to go nice and stay nice for basically the rest of the summer. So we're gaining more life than we're losing from these guys, which is pretty great. The hateful stairs are immune to electricity. That's dumb. That's dumb. Somebody just shot some electric at us. So let's add electric to our resistances. The Rage Casters. The Rage! Alright, we get in here, we get the trigger, we get back out. Sha-da-da, sha-da-da-da. Hello? Wildebeests. Come inside the doorway, Randy. Come inside the doorway. Hey, let him through. Let him in. Randy, let him in. Make him come get us. Randy's like, never! They'll never get inside. Like, Randy, please. Please just let them come inside the doorway and get killed. Boink. Wow, a little bit of lag this morning, huh? Not oodles and scoodles, but enough. Thought he maybe had a big old pile of negative energy amp. Reach out and touch somebody. So that's like one of the differences on a enlarged touch spell, by the way. It's like, that's pretty big distance. It's a big game, as it were. See, like, I was that far away. Let's get this sweet collectible. Oh no. Still affected by that guy's anti-magic nonsense. Make sure we fight inside this room. Come here. They're still stuck inside the web. There she is. Oh. will say these average Stormreach citizens with more than 1,000 hit points is pretty sweet. Like, I know if I was running around as a level 1 character, at least these are CR19 monsters, I don't think I would have quite as many hit points at my disposal. You go help him. Yes. Don't really know if we need a GH, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and be upset we don't have it. For sure. Alright, is there anything exciting going on in the Twitterverse? I saw a collectible bag drop. Well, it's not quite where I planned on parking people, but it'll work, I suppose. Oh, Graves. Welcome. About to complete. So I will, if you'd like a completion, I will pause and let you step in at least. So I'll be running this a couple of times, hopefully to get my hat. Kind of need the con hat. And then, if people would like, I also need the next one in the chain. But I'd like to get a couple of people for that. Okay, I'll just wait right here. I suppose now's as good a time as any to roll our daily dice, huh? So we're kind of following a thing that Tobrel suggested, that if you roll your dice a little bit later after you log on, that it'll be more likely to be larger. We've been live now for almost an hour, so let's hit it. 14. Does not seem like that theory does anything. Alright, no problem. Oh, it's too late. Mattel. Take care then. Whoop. Wonder what he was trying to click on. Alright, we'll put this up here again. Do we though? Nah, let's just pull it. Let's just open it. Come on, baby. How many points do we have? Probably not enough to screw around with shards, right? Not really. Maybe if the shards are on sale, we could pull some more shards, but I don't... Not about that life. Again. Oh, one more time. One of the problems, in my opinion, with gear farming is that you end up doing the same quest multiple times, and that's never that much fun.
According to the healers, rioters treated with this substance will be easier to subdue. Also, the Jorasco stands near a mountain barrier. She's plotted to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city. She looks at you with both hope and fear. Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis, giving you access to an alleyway to the west. You may now enter according to your need. You get the sense that too many people have been forced to live in too small of areas.
And everyone get in a range, please. All the way out here, get the thing to trigger, go back in. Try to convince the NPCs to... Maybe we'll put them on attack for me mode. Try to put them on be helpful here. Alright, now they can go in attack mode. Oh. You can't buy Nature's Ally scrolls, right? I don't think so. And I bet you guys $1 if you were here near this doorway, you would A, not be taking so much damage, and B, have a whole lot easier time. That's like immune. Like hashtag no damage. Here we go. Really do like this build. does take a little bit for it to like turn over, but you have to get to level 12 to get the big AoE burst, and then it's not what you'd consider like super gear dependent, but it does really want to have some big necro spell power items. This set obviously is ideal. We got really lucky to have everybody help us out with that. It was big game.
You all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of rage to the others. But instead of welcoming you, small rage turned its head, time to give this city what it deserves.
Are we becoming more mana efficient at this quest? I feel like we are. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe that's the difference between the ballerina, the barbarian, and the favored soul. Does it have a hard cap? It doesn't say it does. It says 1d6 plus 1 negative energy damage per caster level. Yeah, there's a nice crits. It's like an average of 330 some damage though.
The woman issues orders to nearby cultists. She turns to greet you as you approach. Welcome! With you here we can spread the bliss more quickly. Join us! Give into rage!
Yeah, I think we are becoming a little bit more mana efficient. Like the more we refresh ourselves on the ins and outs of the quest, the better we are getting at it, for sure. Boink. Boink. I'm gonna go ahead and shrine here, so it doesn't really matter that much, but it's good to know, though. Good to take notes. Alright, we'll give a... We're going to have this one shrine. Then we're going to give a burst heal for Dorcas here. What else do we have? I just feel like without some help, and again, I can use hirelings, I suppose, it's fine, to fill out the quote-unquote help category. But without a little bit extra help, the next quest can be dangerous in the infight, in particular. We do have our Beholder necklace, so that does help us quite a bit. I don't know, maybe it's better. wait for these to explode. Oh, never mind. Got a crit. I don't think we care anymore. That guy just goes by now.
You've stopped the disciples of rage from stealing supplies. The resources provided by House Jarosco will now go to the people trapped inside the quarantine zone, as intended.
Alright, let's get lucky. Well, I would have liked to have that hat a lot, actually. Alright, let's change it to... Let's take a step over. Ooh, that's nice. Take that and put it up in the guild. Okay. Let's change it to the next one is called The Age of Rage. We got at least one dork running around the quest area here. Yeah, these guys. That's the Madness of Crowds. That's not the one we need. The Age of Rage is one. That's the one we need. So I suspect there's at least one, if not completely full group, at least mostly full group. Here we're just going to go ahead and put the whole party of monstrosities together. Nope. Everyone in attack mode. Everyone in attack mode all the time, please.
You've arrived at the dockside conference.
Stupid rock. Oh, come on. There it is. The hallway of death, this first little hallway up here, we actually probably need to not be careless on. Look at them go. They're doing so good. You're such a hardy little group of guys.
Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place.
I just don't want to get too carried away. Don't want to be raising hirelings if I can help it. Because of the traps here. And the traps are... These things are real. Joink. Joink. see, the shield guardian is getting wrecked. He didn't listen. You didn't listen, did ya? What did you learn? Answer is not going to be listen to Samus, but it should be. See, that's an optional that we can avoid. Then we gotta go smash a whole bunch of junk.
A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Alright, we took some acid damage. Now we gotta break a whole bunch of more stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm not in love with lag here. For the record.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly, before the madness can take over again.
The owlbear needs teleported in to help. Knock on a 1 failed. Knock on a 6 success. I feel like this infight is going to be a challenge regardless of how much or how little mana we have. Oh, you know what I didn't grab that I probably meant to grab? Might be worth going back and shrining. Because I was going to grab glitter dust. Yeah, let's do that. Shrine. Switch something into glitter dust. Probably web goes out for glitter dust in this situation, I think. You guys get murdered in that trap, I'm just gonna leave you alone. See, we definitely want heightened. we definitely want quicken, right? Yeah.
More high horrors occupy the zone, almost as if they were
Wow. We may not be able to get away with just using the Barbarian Hireling after all. Alright. This way, but off. This way, neither work. This way, that's fine. This way, neither work. This off. This off. Alright, confirm that this just goes straight through. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just turn that off altogether. No branches. Alright, we good. We good. Everybody in. Boulder thing on. All of that. Let's get at least 2 glitter dust down. Dust here. Destroy the book. Glitter dust here. Everybody's in attack mode. Okay. And let's get more glitter dust up. Okay. Those guys. All the glitter dusts are up still. Alright. We'll see if anybody can come in and help. If so, great. If not, so be it. We'll give it just another minute while we hit the chat. Anybody out there in the chat land have anything you want to talk about while we're hanging out? Skimming to see if there's anything interesting worth chatting about on our Twitter feed. Huh. There's a TV show called Transplant that might be worth checking out. Could be exciting. Otherwise, my Twitter feed seems to be pretty boring. Pretty boring. Checking out the chat over on Shoe Stream here on DDO Stream. Not a lot going on in that chat either right now. It seems pretty quiet overall most of the streams. All right, well, let's loot it. Not what we need. Really don't know if I want to do this quest a million times, but I only have 500-ish shards. Or not shards, but points. And we're honestly not going to get that many back, right? Like, we're pretty much done with our favor grind. So, and I'm 1 point away, or 1 point away from buying 100 shards at that price. So I have 594, and it's 595. So I'm just like, we'll run it again. This wasn't that bad. We may pop out and grab the cleric hireling. Although everybody did live, so maybe we're still just fine. It's close, right? More goggles for the auction house, I guess. Send me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. That quest didn't take that long. We did have to be a little bit cautious in some places. Wait. These are our primary goggles right now. Not our Sweet Wisdom spot goggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Air High Five. If you recognize that song, I'm sure you do. If you did, your childhood was probably trash. Why the Sesame Street song, regardless of what number they were doing, they always counted to 12. I don't know. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7. Like, okay. But I'll tell you what, that got stuck in my head for sure. Alright, what do we have to do to spawn this stupid rock? Hate this rock. If I just search, does it automatically show up? I'm like literally running over everything. I know it can spawn over here, and I know it can spawn in that middle area. I've seen it spawn right here. There it is. Why is it taking so long to spawn? Don't know. Alright, let's see. An acid and an electric. The two spells that people kind of inferred that they wanted here. And by people, I mean me. And inferred, I mean I noticed I took damage of those types. Bloop. Bloop.
Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place.
Just gonna rush past these guys and try to get our hirelings on this side of the wall. And then we'll like PK that guy, or not PK. We'll finger that guy, and then we'll just hope that no one sees that other one. Maybe they won't see it, and I won't have to kill it. Albert does struggle to get through some of the doors. Which is more than a little unfortunate, to be honest. The Albert does a really good job of tanking everything.
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. Burning rage overtakes you.
Okay, pop that one. Pop that one. And any of the things that we could break by kill an enemy, it's good. Now we've gotten to the point where we have to turn around and cast our break everything spell.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish what the disciples of rage quickly, or the madness can take over again.
Alright, we're getting here with some of the owlbear. Whew. Excuse me. So I basically took a nap instead of sleeping today. I'm trying to think exactly. I got maybe 2.5 hours of sleep. Which is fine considering how late we'll probably take a nap a little bit later today.
The cultists' strange experience are not as inert as they seem.
Everybody good? Alright, everybody's good. Pause, everybody. Turn all that stuff off. We good, we good, we good. Turn this one off. Turn this one off. Just in case. Good, step outside. Okay, lovely. Gather, gather, gather. Gather, gather. I don't like this lag. Glitter dust. Let's activate the book. Let's get another glitter dust. Let's get a firewall. Screw it, let's get a cloud kill. Okay, things look good. Things are dying. Okay. Let's get lucky. Ah, no. Just don't want to run this again. I need one more point. Just not dealing with it. Oh, no. No. It's fine. Ion's on, level 11. My willpower is definitely slipping. Alright, let's do the quest one more time. Another collapsed portable hole for our collapsed portable hole collection. Class portable holes, get your class portable holes here. Dong. I think they're casting Mel's Acid Arrow on us is what they're casting. Let's very slowly walk around. Give it time to spawn.
You've arrived at the dockside carpet inspection. The well-worn doors.
People are talking. Ah. Got it that time. Without a million years of waiting. See, the owlbear's up here. Let's make sure the owlbear gets inside the quest. Breaking your stuff. A Zoop. Boink. Oh, somehow this caster lived both times. I am impressed. Everybody, teleport to me. Wow, the shield guardian's trying to get himself murdered, isn't he? Heal up. Don't go running back in there. Alright, shield guardian healed up. Owlbear's in bad shape. We took some hits. Randy looks okay. Guys are jumping on him pretty quick. Summon the owlbear. I'll probably go ahead and waste a heal scroll on the owlbear here. Two. I'm not sure, but I think the owlbear's got some sort of vampirism action. Honestly, think all the hirelings should probably get a vampirism effect. The lag is real. It's so bad in this quest. Are we good? No, we still gotta break at least 2 more things. Oh, here we go. This will be fine.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish what the disciples of rage quickly, before the madness
Ooh, we rolled a 20. Feather falling cloak. Huzzah. Look at us, we're heroes.
The cultist's strange experience was in it.
Cast one of these. Start getting everything's attention. about you cast what I want where I tell you to cast it? Oh, we play that game, DDO. Does that sound like a fun game to you? It certainly sounds like a fun game to me. Cast the spells where you want. Nonsense. Alright, so let's close this off. Straight here. Close that off. Close this off. Close that off. Straight, 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 straight. Let's close this one off because this one's the one that tricks us. Check this side. Looks good. Looks good. Yoink. Straight shot. Excellent. Helps out. One big old glitter dust right here. Again. Cast the spells where I want them, please. We'll summon this book. We'll summon a glitter dust. We'll summon a cloud kill. We'll slap down a firewall. And shield block. Badman should be here in 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's just get real lucky. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to get that trinket. So, what does that leave us with on our maybe list, right? Quarantine still leaves us with the helm. Take this down. That has broken my will today. The Curse Keeper would still be nice. We might still get lucky. Patrick and his group are not quite there yet. Yeah, they're still 17. So we do still have a little bit of time. Why are we walking? Walking like a heathen. We have a horse. Horse is a horse, of course, of course. Send me to Danicrapolis. There we go.
Good morning, Sam.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Getting ready to start your show. I see that Tech Zone has got wood on with.
Yeah, I checked the Doodad last night, the DDO stream chat thing, the Slacks, and I was under the impression that she was not going to be on today. And then I started my stream, and he was like, "No, I'm on today." I'm like, "Oh, should have checked first, I guess." I started my stream, and then I decided to check, and he was like, "Oh, I just started."
It's okay.
Yeah, I figured it's fine. I mean, I'm not doing anything super exciting right this moment anyway. Just, I was trying to farm for some gear. And now I'm going to try to find that last litany piece. And then if I find it, I'll go do it. Because for Beef to be able to do it, he's going to have to probably just... I mean, he took level 8 or 19. So it's not like he can do the level 14 quests anyway.
Yeah, he told me he took 19.
So I'm going to... might as well summon our Barbarian. So yeah, he'll have to... I'd have to come out to the Explorer Zone and get lucky on rares anyway, so I don't think he's down for that. I don't mind hitting it a little bit. My DPS is a little bit more bursty than his. So the real question is, Forehand, why aren't you high enough level to come help me yet? That's the real question. He's like, I'm trying to get my favor, Sam. How are you doing on your favor, Forehand? It's like AFK listening to Shu. One, two, three, four. Summon everything. Why not? Hurts us not at all to just summon everything.
Yeah. So I was typing in there, and I couldn't come back to you.
That's okay. Answer questions anytime you want, bud.
My favorite is sucks. I really haven't done much.
Yeah, I noticed that you, like yesterday even, you were playing on the live servers, I think.
Yeah, I was doing live server. I'm just gonna try to get back down and get my completionist done. Not my completion, my
Get it back.
yeah, the whatever it's called.
Your alchemist, so you can get your completionist back.
Yeah, and so I'm doing that, trying to knock it out, and everybody's not playing. So I'm doing everything by myself, and I get bored real quick. So I only do about 2 or 3 missions a day, and I find something else.
Yeah, that's where you gotta... You do a couple on the live server, you come over on the hardcore server, then you go back to the live server. Kind of mix it up a little bit. Like, I was actually thinking about spending today TRing Samus. I'm like, if I could just find these things. You know, if I could just get there. Like, if there happens to be the possibility that I get the 2 pieces of or 3 pieces of loot that I need before taking level 14. If I happen to get this litany sigil piece so I can go do a litany next level or any level. If I happen to catch a window where somebody else is doing the Reaver raid. Oh, there's my get out of bed alarm. Don't hit the snooze button on it though. Dismiss.
For those who don't know, Sam does not get up early in the morning. Well, at least on the East Coast, he's not up early. He's up early on the West Coast.
To be fair though, Sam is lucky if he gets to fall asleep by 5 a.m.
Yes, I'm sorry about
To
that.
be
too.
fair. Today I slept from 4 to not 9, 7? Yeah, 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. She felt pretty okay. My wife, like, got up and started her work computer, came back to bed. I kind of gave her some snuggles, and she's like, "Can you not sleep?" I'm like, "No, I've been awake for a while." She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." So I grabbed my phone, and I started reading Twitter and Facebook. And she's like, "You should try to sleep." I'm like, "Well, if I thought there was a chance that I could sleep, I would take it. I'm pretty sure I'm not sleeping."
Did they do a reset this morning?
Allegedly, but I don't know. Like, I haven't seen Game World's down. I haven't seen Game World's up messages. I suspect that they're working on a patch, so they might wait till tomorrow or whatever.
Well, I just called Roswell, which is owned by Newegg, and I was going to ask them a question, and they're closed. I loved it. It says, "We are closed at this moment." It says, "Please contact us during our business hours, Monday through Friday, from 8 Pacific time to 10 till 5." So they must be closed today.
Well, it's not 8 specific yet.
I don't know, maybe that's the reason I couldn't contact them.
I mean, it's just now 8. Right? Because they're 2 hours behind me. So it's just now 8 to 17.
Well, I may try to give them a call again.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, do that. Whee.
See how many people are on Salona this morning.
Probably not that many. Although it looks like the couple of the big raid groups have been consistently doing raid stuff. And then I caught a little bit of Voodoo streaming, and Voodoo jumped in somebody's loot farming runs. So they're on Salona. So there's a couple of groups up.
I got kicked out of my guild.
On Salona?
Yes. What else is new?
What guild is that?
Phoenix.
That's rough.
It's not like I don't get on every day.
Yeah, I don't know what different people get different things, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, hey, you gotta be somewhat friendly, or hey, you have to do some X amount of quests with people, or especially those ones that are like trying to grow really fast. And I don't know that guild from Adam, so grain of salt on my comments here, but if they don't know you well enough to know that you don't primarily play on a server, then you know what can you expect from them? Nope, Duder's not here. Tell you though, I am hungry this morning.
That's a good thing.
No. If I stream until 2 and then I take a nap because I'm tired, means I'm probably not going to get anything to eat until at least 5, maybe 6, which means starting being hungry now does not help me in my mission. It just means I have to eat one of my breakfast bar things that are I can't really replace right now because Amazon doesn't want to deliver stuff. I guess. I don't know. I haven't read the details of their announcement.
Well, movie theaters, sir, are
Most
closed,
of the movie theaters are closing.
my a friend of mine I was talking to this morning, and he was telling me that the university, which kids is on spring breaks, just sent everybody notification and tell them do not show back to the school, neither show back up to their dorms.
Yeah. It's like, awesome, I left some food in my refrigerator. Now who's going to go clean it out?
It'll get a good mold case on it, and they're telling professors that, which somebody said that professors don't know how to stream their classes, are now trying to figure out how they're going to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Stream classes.
You can get a lot of beautiful caps, at least hats.
What?
All of the
the litany things.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm picking back up what you're putting down. Like, we were talking about professors streaming, and they're like, at least you get beautiful caps. I'm like, what?
I'm sorry, it's my mind. Hey, everybody,
okay.
when you turn over 65, everything changes.
Just, that doesn't... I'd normally be able to keep up with you, but...
I know, that's off thing.
I
saw you pull
tired.
that... I saw you pull that bag. What are they called, those bags in
Those
there?
tapestries.
Yeah, and so you get, what is it, 20 of them. You get a different helmet for all different type. I think the best helmet there. I think they got one that's just both charisma and intelligence.
Yep.
For that's a pretty good.
Yeah, it's also got 100 magi on it, which is pretty good for hardcore. Yeah, the Minos Legion hats or the tapestry hats are really strong. I'm honestly really tempted to list 20 shards or 20 tapestries for like 20 shards or something and see if it goes.
It would, but I didn't know that you could sell those, can you?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay, I didn't know. I know you can give them somebody. I just didn't know if you could post them on the auction. I guess you could give them somebody that you can post.
Yeah, if you can give them away, right? You should be able to post them.
Give them away.
Oh, because of this stupid thing?
Why didn't you just eat your daily dice? You had it in.
Well, because I have max experience.
Oh, okay. Definitely you don't want to do that.
So, there's 2 quests that I want to do before I take level 19. And I'd like to do the Reaver Raid, and I would like to do Litany. But to do that, I need to have...
The sigils.
I have to finish my sigil, which I need 1 random piece. And then I need a group, because I'm not going to go solo the Reaver Raid.
Pretty good sized crowd up this morning over in Salona.
Yeah, I said I
think about 300, 400 people at least.
I don't think there's that many people on Salona that play on the hardcore server, to be honest. I think the people who play on the hardcore server from Salona are good, for the most part, and have achieved things. Like, I know Nim, Dom, myself, Beef, we ran into a random guy yesterday that said his name was Taco from Solona. And I don't know if there's another person or not off the top of my head. But those 5 at least have gotten the horse. So, like, out of the 20 or 25 people who have gotten their horsey, at least 5 of them are from Solona. I did have a pendant of hidden tools. I thought I did. Oh yeah, that's this thing.
Hey, I get to do a gold road over here on hardcore.
Yeah, I rolled mine. I did not do that great. I was hoping to do better than that.
I'll roll probably in the teen.
The other thing is I'm
35.
That's not bad. It's better than all you got. I think I got a 14. I think I got 1,000 experience and like 10,000 plat or 10,000 gold. The other reason I haven't leveled, besides trying to get those little favorite things, is that some people like Ion and Loa are getting close to the same level. Like Loa's 17, Ion's about 11, which means I'll be able to hopefully team up with those guys a little bit earlier to be able to grab some more Reaper experience with them. Which will be nice. Alright, let's go through this one more time.
Now, see, last time we run hardcore, if I was level 8 or 9 or 10, you had a character that could run.
Yeah, I haven't. Last time I was pretty about diversifying and doing stuff. This time I have not done that. Like, I've one character, boom. Although I am.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I agree, but I'm a little bit tempted now to try to make a second character for things, but I don't want to have to constantly be paying attention to stuff. Like, if I were to do one, I would level one up to potentially 20, but most likely more like in the 14ish range. High enough to farm certain quests like Ravenloft and also the Age of Rage stuff, but low enough that I don't have to worry about it becoming like competing with the bigger character. Why do you bracers? Oh yeah, I don't need bracers. I need a belt. A belt like that. I'm gonna go dump a bunch of stuff from the guild bank in a little bit.
Understand?
That and well, I did achieve my favorite goal, the first big goal, getting the horse. I would still like to get the Reaper experience. It's possible also that I should just make a Reaper, like another character that focuses on the Reaper XP, and then try to keep this one, high on the favor list. But honestly, I'm not worried about getting high on the favors or on the Reaper. I just want to get to 10. Like, I don't care about the pet. I don't care about... Because I'm not a pet person. But it would be nice to get my cloak. I really like the cloak.
Oh, you still got, what, 2 months?
Yeah, I got lots of time. Again, I'm not worried about crushing it or doing anything weird, like, you know. But... What? Why?
Oh my, don't. Sam, get out of there quick. Because those guys still have their powers, even though they're low.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm more annoyed at the fact that they even exist than I am at the other stuff.
The, when you encounter the leeches, they can put you on the ground and hold you there for at least 15 seconds. That's not good at all. Big mistake.
I just don't know why they can't seem to get that stuff straight. Oh, here's our silver roll. Our silver roll was a 20 for 100 experience. See, like, that's the second patch this go around. And I would take this shrine right here if they weren't there. Love tap him. Blow him up. The other thing I'm having a problem with is sometimes we're getting some pretty... I mean, not nasty lag, not like standing still. Oh, is our third, I think, tome page 3. Or trade somebody a tome page for a bloody sigil piece.
Those you can't trade for.
I know. But that's the spot I'm in right now in the hardcore server. I think you should be able to buy the sigil pieces from somebody.
Or trade them. You know.
Yeah, like for, something. Here's 3 of the ones that, or 5 of the ones, or whatever number. Here's 5 other ones. Here's the one that you need. Make it easier for me to get in the litany.
Yeah, I agree. But, they figured it, they didn't have any plans to think about people on the hardcore because now everybody just have to get one sigil finished and you're flagged
Sure.
forever.
And that is a good change. It's a positive change. But still you're talking about apparently the drop rates have become atrocious. We ransacked Temple of Val last night looking for we had 2 pieces. We ended up getting 1, but I don't remember where we got it from. Oh, the Kenneth Crafty mat, that's kind of cool. Probably give that to Mary. But just like, if you ransack a quest looking for a random piece and you don't find it, and then you also hit, like B said, they hit 30 to 60 chests. I don't remember. I think 60 is the number that comes to mind now that I say it out loud. But him and one other guy, so together, I don't know what that means. They hit it 30 times and opened it twice a piece, or what. But between the two of them, they got one sigil piece after more than an hour of farming. I'm like, to me, that's too low of a drop rate. Realize you still want it to be a little bit of work, a little bit of effort to get, but I should not be spending 12 hours or whatever farming this. Oh wow, there's a nasty pile of those Reaper or Epic guys over there too.
I remember last year on the hardcore, you got killed out there messing around. You did this year too.
Well, I got killed
out in the wilderness.
Yeah, out in a wilderness. Yeah, the Three Barrel Cove. Three Barrel Cove has been my like nemesis when it comes to the hardcore server. I think I take it to like that area in particular. I take very casually, but it can get you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be putting shards in the freaking auction house if I don't find something that I'm interested in. There's 9. I put a whole bunch in the shared, or put a whole bunch in my shared bank. Kept thinking, oh, well, I might die, so I better save up in case, or oh, I might make an alt, or
You might.
I could. Again, if I make a farming alt, it'll be nice to have those taps, but so what am I going to farm up right now? Ravenloft and Age of Rage, both things that, well, I need those Age of Rage things. I don't really need Ravenloft stuff right now. Unless I die, and then I'll be glad I had a farming alt.
As soon as I get to this quest here on the hard server, I get to take level 9.
That'd be sweet. Did you get in that chrono by chance?
No, I didn't even see one listed.
Yeah, it popped up in that. They said they were putting it up in the guild chat, and then they seemed like it was over almost immediately.
I think I ran it with you guys already. I'll have to look.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, let's be honest. I was on this tune, and I haven't. I've already run 8 quests, just trying to get favored, not for XP. Just just.
So have you? Did you decide what your goals are for this hardcore server run?
Same thing. Get to 20, and also the 1750. I don't need anything else. I'm not.
Okay.
Just simple questing. And I had a friend who came over here and got to 20 and got his 1750 and never run anything over or hard.
Yeah, well, that's just
He
it.
just says-
You can. if your goals are 1750 and 20, then it doesn't make any sense to do anything more than that, really.
Well, I'm doing elites, but I just like the faster favor. Plus, that if you're, I know that people complain how, how unsatisfying it is to run hardcore and be 4 levels over to run a quest. But I mean, they made it easy. Let's just be honest. They have made it this easy as they can for people to get this stuff. Oh God, come back here, dog. Excuse my French. But they have made it really super easy.
Well, 4 levels is not like the end of the universe, right?
It isn't.
I mean, plenty of people still die on elites. You see them every day. So it's not like that's the thing.
Well, I'm breaking the first rule that I always said that you should never do is run hardcore, run this by yourself, which I am. I'm solo everything except for the first few I ran with you guys.
Well, you got your dog. You got
My hireling.
yeah, your hireling. Not really solo. You're solo in the sense that there's no other humans, which is often important, but just having more bodies in general are good for
Protection.
well, I'm trying to like soak, which is really the main thing is you want to have a good soak.
Well, yeah, instead of everybody you getting hit for 400 or 500 points of damage, you get hit for just 20 points of damage. You can survive.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of separating that over however many
6.
bodies that are in the quest. Summon
6.
monster, etc., etc. That being said, you're what level?
8 right now. I'm gonna be taking 9 here in a second.
Well, I
So
think
get to this quest.
Rain is there doing some Splinter Skull. Yeah, that was one of the things that you were talking about last time we talked. I don't know if you got the rest of those done or not. And then you got Necro 1 up.
Necro 1 would be good to do.
Yeah, you got Dead Girl up. You got Ruined Halls. There's quite a few groups up for those lower levels. It's when you get a little bit higher that, like me right now, I should be able to get I'm struggling with groups because of the the people who are at this level are thin. You either have people above me or you have people below me. There's not that many people in this exact range. If I look at who's on between 15 and 18, they're 1, 2. Yeah, let me go one more down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, 13, 14. There's 14 people right now between those level ranges, counting myself. Come on, be here. Tome page 5. I don't think that's one I have on the hardcore server yet.
Did you get your book?
No, not yet. They don't go in the shared bank in a book.
Well, they go in the book.
Yeah, but I don't want to put it in the shared bank. I want to put them in the other one. They'll go in the crafting side.
Crafting side, yeah. So anybody can pull them up.
Correct. And if they're in the book, the book is bound to character. So I'd rather stick them in the other zone. Last hardcore server, I put together a shield from running out here in the Explorer Zone. Again? Why? I really don't understand why this beholder in particular seems to be spawning with an entourage of epic mobs. Seems unnecessary. She should be wrapping up here pretty soon.
Well, sometimes he stays on a little bit longer, you know.
Oh, it's fine. He can stay on as long as he wants today. I'm just thinking it's 10 till. He usually wraps up around 10 till. Somewhere in that window. I have to do some...
Oh, I meant to
Ravenloft
ask.
farming too. Not Ravenloft, Sharn farming.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to ask the question. Did you? Let's see. How'd I put this? Let me think.
I have seen before, yes. Interesting question.
Yes, I'm giving it some deep thought here.
The crypt is blocked by the crypt. No! Why?
Something that you said had caught my attention, and I have forgotten now.
Okay. Well, that's what happens when you become old.
Yes,
You gotta write
it is.
stuff down.
Yes, you do.
Used to have my boogie board in here, but I don't right now. It's upstairs. Sometime today, I'd also like to take a minute and take some pictures of the battery and stuff. The battery is huge, and I gotta get 3 more at least. Probably 6.
24 volt batteries for the truck?
No, it's a 12 volt battery, but I'll run them in series. I'll run them both parallel and series. So I'll have 2 and 2 and 2, and then I'll put those together in. So I'll run 2. I'll run pairs of 2 in series, and then put them in parallel to increase the battery per charge. Right? I think I've got the words correct. If not, that's exactly opposite.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, you wire positive to negative, and that turns it into one big battery. and then I'll put positive to positive and negative to negative to put them in parallel. So that'll make big 24-volt batteries banks, and then I'll put I've not ordered it yet, but I found 24-volt charge converters and inverters, and then I'll have to get a 12-volt to or 24-volt to 12-volt converter.
One of the most expensive things that you can probably buy for your bus, and is a 1100 amp alternator. But it's wonderful.
I don't know if I'm gonna put a second alternator on.
No, you could just a primary.
No, I'm not doing that.
Ambulances, and even their small engines, such for your big bus diesel, but you can get them. They have alternators that can go up to 1100 amps.
Yeah,
so
I don't want to do that.
Of course, they're out of this world price-wise, but on the other hand, they could charge everything, and plus that when you have your engine on, you never can tell when, while it's idling, you can power anything and everything that you can imagine.
Right, which is why I would be more likely to put a second alternator in. Like, I know there are some people out there that have like a charge switch, and they're better off just getting a generator and running a generator like a relatively efficient Honda generator than ever turning my bus over to charge my batteries, right? Like, just fuel efficient wise, it'll be significantly better. Like, yeah, if I'm driving the bus around and had extra power, it would be fine. But if that's the case, I should just put in a secondary alternator, because you don't want to give extra wear and tear on your alternator. Plus, also, you have to be really careful about making sure that your power systems stay separate. Apparently, because I was like watching a lot of people, because I had thought about doing the same thing, just taking the alternator, putting in a transfer switch, and then being able to charge the batteries from the other thing. But a lot of people say that those apparently fail, and what you'll end up doing is draining one of the batteries, usually the car battery, into the house battery, and that really shortens the lifespan of your regular batteries, as well as causes problems with your alternator. So, as it's putting an unnecessary drain on the alternator a lot. Like, okay, that makes sense. But if you find a place that can put a second alternator on that's devoted to only charging the batteries, then apparently that is the way to go. From the research that I have done from the people who had done this. So, that's just what I've been told. From, again, kind of looking into it a little bit here and there. I have yet to get any sigil piece from running around out here today. I think I pulled one previously. Why are the sigil pieces becoming such a nightmare today? So now I gotta figure out which quest besides Vol is the easiest for my character to run and go solo it. I don't want to do that. Just want to freaking drop. About to pull a beef and just say F it. Level through it. Not really. I just would like to stay on the reasonably high placement in the favor leaderboard, as well as the... Oh, here we go. Here's the chick. It's stay reasonably high up there, as well as getting my Reaper cloak. Alright, well, I'm done looking through those. So what's the next thing that I need to do? Look at our list. So again, we have Curse Keeper that we want to farm, and so Quarantine and or Age of Rage. We kind of farmed both of those pretty heavily already. Jump back in one of these and Shrine. The next piece of gear that we're kind of looking for, or could look for, is the Stygian Wrath Orb from the same old song. So we can take a look at that. That would be fine use of our time as well. It's also possible that we'll do a shorter stream altogether today too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's go to the Sharn Tower districts. Yay! Go sell some junk and then Penelope him up, I guess. Actually, do we have a bunch of stuff that should go in the guild bank? Kinda. Yeah, let's pop over to the bank before we... or to the guild ship before we start here in Sharn. Put some stuff away. We'll kind of fiddle around. So yeah, we have 3 3s. A 2, a 3, and a 5, and a 8 on tome pages so far. And then tapestries, we have 29. Put the quarantine away. If something happens to this character, being able to build an arty with an interesting... What's that? Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to care about that. Sorry, being able to make an arty with an interesting rune arm, at least, will be kind of fun. Somebody will like this orb at some point. Same thing with this belt. Alright, let's throw some junk in. everything. That's like above average. Yeah, I think so. That's not the button we want. Sell, sell, sell. Should just give these away also. Yeah, I just feel like these bracers are good enough that should go to somebody more than just like a random person who's probably going to sell them on the auction house. Maybe we sell them on the shard exchange. Jewelry, wrists, go 15 to 17. 4 shards for 7. 4 shards for an 8. What level is that? 17. Like, I feel like we could probably list them for 10 shards or something and be okay. Welcome back, Woods. Is Shu done with this stream?
Hi,
Doesn't look
Wood.
like it. There they are. Put them on for 10 shards and initial price 4 shards. Let's see. We'll see if it disappears. I think it will. It's pretty good. It's good enough I think people would be interested in it. Alright, let's go back up to the top. Oh man. Wow, 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 wow. Lord of Eyes, huh? Lord of Eyes is not the worst quest to do a bunch, but it's also high risk, so I think we'll avoid it. Alright, same old song, farming. Update. Yeah. Let's go get a Jahealer for our hires. Again, if you happen to be on the hardcore server and you'd like to help out with any of these things, just let me know and I'll be happy to make room for you. If you don't happen to be on the hardcore server, let me know. Basically, just talk to me. Tell me what's up. What are you wearing? What's your favorite color? Anything. Whatever you like. Just
It's a little bit personal, isn't it? And
no, I
ask
mean,
what
not
you're wearing. Right?
necessarily. I'm wearing a blue t-shirt, the Magic the Gathering logo on it. Like, I'm not telling you to get sexy about it beforehand unless you want to. Alright, haste and rage. The hirelings can go in attack mode. I'm going to cast a GH. Starting to get to the point where Need to be a little bit more careful. We'll cast a dancing ball right here. Oh, darn it. I forgot. Forgot to re-prepare my web spell. It's fine. We'll shrine at some point and pick up a web spell. Meanwhile, we'll just have to be content blasting everything with our big old negative energy damages.
Sounds like a winner.
Does. It sounds alright. My name is Famous. At least this quest is fun. I like some of the other versions of this quest or these Sharn quests are less fun, but this one's at least kind of fun. Talk to you. Talk to you. I guess I don't think this actually does anything except for experience, right? Get all this map area cleaned up. I'm tired of being chilly also. Quinn open the door. Let the breeze in. You know, before we actually start this fight, I think I'm going to grab a bio as well. I feel like that's probably wise. Pardon me. Alright. Be right back, everybody. 30-second break. And I suppose also, you'll probably hear me say this a bunch, but I usually say I want to go on break. Please consider becoming a Patreon at patreon.com/Samus. Especially this time, why everyone's starting to feel the crunch. $1 may not be a huge deal to you a month, but, you know, 10 of you get together, 12 of you get together, 50 of you guys get together, whatever. It all adds up and is a big deal to me. So I really appreciate it if you consider that. If not, please jump over to youtube.com/SamusGarobo and give some of those videos thumbs up or thumbs down. It doesn't really matter. Some sort of interaction. Alright, 30-second ad break. Also lets me make the excuse of shutting the door, so maybe it'll warm back up in here. Alright. Any thugs around? Oh, Jan.
Nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. The caretaker
Alright.
says that the door mechanism is
Whew. Feel better.
needs repairs before the beasts can be returned to their rightful halfling owners.
Oh, people getting removed. You know what that means, everybody? If you're looking to get onto the Death Smile Guild, now's the time.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the Noob is safe and secure. She gives
Oh, wait,
you
no.
permission to drive.
Get to talk to Regina first.
A piercing alarm reverberates through it. Janet turns to you. The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, sentries! Do what you do best!
Not every day you guys get a window to join this guild. Now's the time. Now is the time. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got dudes there, dudes there. So we luck sacked into the correct direction again. Whoa, taking fire damage. Let's fix that. Fire up. Fire up again. Okay.
More dimension doors?
Okay, second wave around the corner. Nice, nice. The owlbear in here. It'd be nice if you could set a threshold for the hirelings to want to heal you at. Like, yes, hireling, please heal me at 80%. Or yes, hireling, always heal me at 90%. If I take any damage, I want you to throw me something.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
No, I don't think some of this stuff would be hard. You just have a hirelings option tab.
More attacks are on the way. But for now,
You butt. I need this SP for next waves here, so I'm glad they let us finish. wave in the kitchen and a wave way back there. Alright, we'll go through the kitchen. Just this way is slightly faster. Oh, a lot of something. We have one right nearby and one on the way back out. Alright, perfect. Pretty quick series of dimensional doors. Only had one that was kind of out of the way and everything else was very close. Spell resistance number is. We're definitely going to have to increase our spell resistance a little bit. Our saving throws are doing pretty well. This one needs to be heightened apparently. But 46, 47, somewhere in that ballpark. Usually 47. Then we can even go up one more pretty easily if we get like in Reaper mode or whatever. Like, it's not impossible that we could pick that up relatively easily. Need a couple of different pieces of loot, I think, to make that happen, but we can. Alright.
Hit some lag.
Yeah, it's hitting.
I'm watching this guy do these traps, and I'm watching him like jump back and forth. He's gonna.
Trying to figure out what if Tingle is asking me. It must be. Let me know when I hit no refunds. I don't think no refunds is going to be something that I'm searching for. Let me check. Arctic Brim is not really something I'm not worried about. The ring is not something I'm not worried about. Yeah, I don't. Person says they'll try. So I don't think. I think you have to do it done. Sharn welcome. Keep her around. Not that she should be needed, but keep her around anyway. This is not going, is it? No. Okay, good. Sushi is the bard.
Prefer a sashimi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, welcome. We'll see if it lets you in. Looks like somebody's going to go run a quick Sharn's welcome to be able to come in and help. That's nice. scratch. Itchy. Got a itch in the back. So the guild is actually coming together to try to help me get this orb, which is pretty sweet.
If I was in level, I'd come too.
Yeah, there's a... somebody's off to run a Sharn Welcomed real fast to be able to help. Guild leaders swapped characters to be able to help. This guy says he's ready to help, I guess. Don't know if he's an alchemist, I think.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. I
Hey,
switched
Wood.
Discords.
Oh,
Hi.
hey. Welcome.
I said hello earlier, but I didn't hear a reply from you.
I was just now here. I was on. I was actually on his Discord stream.
Lana.
Oh, Discord is rating with a party of 22.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. Hey, thanks, Shu. Thanks, everyone coming over from DDO stream. Appreciate it.
I just stopped in to say hi because Yolanda's going to be here in a few, and you know you don't want to listen to me talk to Yolanda all morning.
Oh, you never know.
Be exciting.
Yeah.
How do you know?
We don't know. That's what we're saying. It could
We
be
don't know. That's right.
Could be real
You know,
exciting.
we have no idea.
Really exciting.
Yeah. But
Oh, shoo.
right now we're
Right.
in the process of getting people into the same old song on the hardcore server to see if I can get this orb. Got a couple of people being solid folks and hitting the flagging quest to be able to enter, and that's pretty awesome. So that's great.
Shu, he's got 5,000 favorites.
Woohoo!
I
Did you get
do.
the reward for it? I mean, did you get take that so that in case something happens that...
Yep, I got the little pony unlocked. Been riding it around, so that's nice.
Yes.
We've got 6 Reaper points. We're 2,000-ish away from our next point. So that'll be good.
Nice.
Yeah. So, basically it boils down now, if I can farm up my gear and knock out a couple... There's... The Reaver's raid at 14 I'd like to get done. And then a couple pieces of the gear that I'm trying to farm up are from the Age of Rage quests, which are also level 14. But I ran a bunch of those earlier today.
Oh, I better get my phone up here. It'll be talking to me in a minute. Yeah, see? My phone thinks that it's supposed to be on Do Not Disturb. And it's not. Stupid.
Silly phone.
Hello, JCOM,
Phone.
again.
Sure, this is the Bard, I was told.
I'm going to go into listen only mode.
Okay. Or if Mary jumped back over. No, looks like Mary didn't jump back over. Okay. Yeah, the quest is clear. And yeah, Cadence, Mary is Sushi. And Mary offered to jump in with you really quickly, but I wasn't coordinating all that shenanigans. But I have this, and I have this orb to get, and a couple pieces of loot out of the Age of Rage quest chain. So I'll be kind of working on farming stuff for a while. Yeah, I'm looking for the orb out of here. Is everybody here? Oh, sweet. All right. Like I said, and I'll be running flagging stuff all morning if people are not flagging, but loot stuff all morning if people are interested.
Definitely in the party I'm in, everybody's a gnome.
Yeah, that's not bad. Gnoming it up. Knowing what I mean.
Who's your Nomi?
You are, Shu. You're definitely a...
Something.
It's pretty good. Does anyone need this Nightshade shooter? It's too good to like pass up. But I'll definitely take it if no one else needs it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you bet you would.
You better believe it.
Yeah, if I... That's okay. Like I said, I'll be rerunning it. And if people jump in, that's always welcome.
Now, did I do something wrong? I mean, you did ask who would like to have it.
That's
I
true.
did answer, correct?
That's 100% true. Alright, so neither one of you guys want this Nightshade shooter?
You almost got tongue-tied on that one.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. You can have it then. Said I'll be doing this some more, and I'll have LFM up, and I'll let people know when it's ready to complete again. If people happen to be around and are willing to come help pull chests, I'd take the help for sure.
Sploosh.
Subloosh. Yep, appreciate it, my fan. I'll definitely I'll have it back up in the guild chat and such. That's close to good. If that was spot instead of resistance, I would be all... Or spot instead of concentration. Be all over that. Alright, I appreciate it. Sounds good. Alright, time to go do another one of these. Yoink. So, what's well, please don't go run off and get aggro already. So what else is going on with everybody this morning? Anything shoey?
Sploosh.
Blues?
No.
Think you would. Was gonna send you some messages last week. Didn't seem like you
Oh.
were in the best
Oh.
headspace, but
Oh my.
I hoped I'd see you this week. Don't know if we're gonna end up having D&D tomorrow. I feel like it's unlikely at the moment. By the way,
I thought he said that it wasn't going to be until next month.
yeah, it's probable. He was he tried to go on vacation this week, and he got 5 minutes away from his hotel in Reno, and the hotel called him and told him that they were closing the hotel.
Where is Gladwatch in House D?
Glade Watch Outpost. It's in the marketplace right in front of House D.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So he could be around in the sense that he's driving home today, I believe. So he may or may not feel
Who are we
the
talking about? I was on the phone.
talking to about Talab.
Ah,
We may or may not get to play our pen and paper D&D game, or our digital pen and paper game tomorrow.
okay, because I thought you were. I don't know. I don't know what I thought.
That's
I
okay.
don't have a thought. I've been talking to Shu too much today.
Yeah, talking to
So I have
Shu
no thoughts.
definitely
You know, that
deletes your
happens.
thoughts. Definitely deletes thoughts. Talk to Shu.
Here's Yolanda. Hi, Yolanda.
Yay!
Hello.
All right.
Can you hear her?
I can barely hear her.
Yeah, it sounds just like you talk.
It doesn't sound like me talking.
Yes, it does.
All right, leave that chest open as well for people.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but it took me like 30 minutes to get the Tide Pod out of the box, so I just sat down here and wrestled with it. Oh, and here it is. Sat down here and wrestled with it, and talked to Shoemaker, and we had conversed about Tide Pods. Tide Pod. Shu said that he wanted a glass of rum with the Tide Pod in it.
Well, depending on how my pain is that any given day, I can understand that feeling. Had a rough weekend last week, but I need to make time to go see the doc. Hopefully here maybe tomorrow, maybe later today even. I haven't decided. Alright, let us prepare for the combats.
Twitch stuff.
Those monsters should never stop my stream.
Quick, adventurers, do what you do best.
Oh, got tripped. Where are my hires and what are they doing? That's my question.
I'm pretty sure that's not the connection.
Might be. It looks really bad. Looks like a ton of lag.
Oh, yeah, let me pause my
I've got-
playback. Yeah, it might be on my
I've-
side.
Just
have-
got a little circle running around and trying to eat its tail, so.
Yeah, give it 30 seconds here and see if it fixes itself. It should fix itself really quick. No, it still tells me the encoder's overloaded. I mean, something's running that it doesn't want to be running.
Okay, as long as it doesn't look like you're lagging out that bad. So
No,
makes me
we're
nervous.
not really lagging out that bad. Since I've switched to the 64-bit client, it I think uses a little bit more CPU than the 34-bit client or 32-bit client did. So if I have one too many clients up and running, or one too many like browser tabs or various things, it takes just the hair more processing power than it wants. It gets a little jerky. Probably need to look into a slightly bigger processor again. See if there's a reasonable upgrade for me here. Bang for the buck, as it were. My processor is 3 years old, almost coming up on 4 maybe. That's practically dead in hardware years.
Mine's over 10 years old now.
Your computer?
Yep.
Also practically dead then.
I think mine is 9. That's only because I don't know when the cat peed in my old computer.
I had a printer where I don't know what happened to it, but ants decided that it was madly in love with that printer and did everything they could to turn it into a nest. There were no ants anywhere else in the house, just in that printer. I have no idea what happened. I finally had to toss the... Like, this is not the anthill that I was signing up for.
Magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Aw, Lyle Wagner died. At 84.
Don't know if I know who that is.
You know the original TV Wonder Woman?
Sure. Sort of.
He was on the Carol Burnett show and on the 1970s Wonder Woman series.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually ever watched any of that. Well, I probably watched some over the years, but I never watched it enough to know much about it, probably.
Oh my god.
You're not my supervisor!
Hey, Caden. Thank you, my friend, for the hosting. I appreciate it. Welcome very much to the stream, everyone.
My stream died. I need a new computer.
Oh, you just got your Chromebook. It should be fine for watching streams, at least.
Well, I keep forgetting to charge it.
I don't know if it needs a new computer so much then as plugged in. Like
Well, if I plug it in, I have to do it in the bedroom, and if I bring it out here and plug it in, then I won't be able to never.
have it in the bedroom.
It's complicated.
It sounds complicated.
I won't be able to talk because Discord doesn't have a download for the Chrome OS.
Yeah. I mean,
And
that's definitely a thing that you want for... Why did we take fire damage?
The
here?
Chromebook, yes, I would like to have that on the Chromebook.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they don't have one, to be honest. Hey, welcome.
They probably do. I just don't know where it is. Or
You hear panic shouts, screams, and
I'm not getting
I'm
healed
sorry.
here.
I'm waiting for Twitch to come back up. Ah, here we go. Stop circling the drain.
Boink. Of course, the wrong guy decides to do things. One of these guys. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna put this back up in the guild and stuff, but the quest is complete. So, or not complete, but ready to be completed.
Yeah, like everybody, I'm thinking about upgrading my computer and saving up money for.
Yeah, I mean, that's the real trick, right? Saving up the money part.
Yeah. Last time I built one, I bought the pieces as they were on sale, and that I'll never do again. I'll buy all the pieces at once. I had pieces from November up to March before I got my last piece. That's been almost, it's it'll be 7 years this November.
Wow.
7 processor I'm running is an Intel 65. I think it's a 6850. Yeah, it's 6850 processor on a Tai Chi X99 board.
If I ever told you that I'm a pilot,
Yes.
and if I ever told you that, like, a lot of pilots are like car guys, in the such that they could tell you, like, everything about the planes that they fly regularly or they want to fly regularly or anything like that. I'm not one of those people.
Okay.
Like, sometimes I wish I could do that stuff, but
I memorize what I put in my computer. Yeah, I've already got my next computer in my mind exactly what I want, except for the processor. Depend on that, based on the price when I get ready to buy.
oh boy. Yeah, I wish I was one of those people who could keep all those, like, computer parts or car stuff straight in their head, stuff like that.
Okay, let's give you make you feel better. I've been playing this game almost since it came out.
Right.
And I still see people, I get in groups and they're just talking about what quests they're getting ready to run. The name of the quests don't mean a thing to me. And I
Yeah.
keep asking everybody, where's this quest at now? Of course, I got in here and I've run this quest probably 100 times, but I never pay attention to the names.
Yeah, I know exactly that kind of feeling sometimes too. It's like last night we were doing one of the new to me soul something quests. Soul Siphon, maybe? Soul something or other?
Siphon So.
Yeah,
something.
whatever it is. Um, but I had only run those quests once before on the hardcore server, and then that was it. I've run the quest twice, I think, maybe 3 times, and 2 of the 3 times were on the hardcore server. So I really didn't know, but I needed to farm up these the gauntlets and the gloves for my set, and the I didn't know this quest very well, so I was fortunate enough to get a big group of people who knew what was going on. Specifically, Nim, who basically was zerged me through the quest so many times that I eventually learned how to do the 2 that we were doing. So that was really nice. There's Beef. Beef is logged on. Beef can still do this quest, I think, right?
$19. That's 15.
Yeah, pretty sure
Probably.
still can.
That's 4 levels over. I can't believe I'm not in your friends list. Oh, this breaks my
See me
heart.
tell. Put you in here.
Okay, give me a chance.
Oh, I missed an invitation. Is that beef? It's beef. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, perfect. Everybody's here.
For your help in keeping her and On Point alive, Gina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar family and the
Nothing, so re-roll. Nothing. Alright, well I got the attuned gauntlets if someone would like a pair of those.
I don't think I have anybody with that level. I'm still rushing the Borderlands. I got all kinds of good level 1 stuff, but
That's alright. You don't need to re-roll, by the way. I'm re-rolling over here the best I can. All right. There's a Reaper chest, or not a Reaper chest. A champ chest back this direction, and the locked chest are also both here. If you guys are interested in rims and/or miscellaneous treasures. That's true. Brief is still probably looking for mats. Alright, well, I'll have another one ready in 6 or 7 minutes. People want to rejoin or take off or whatever. I'll again put it up in the guild chat.
Weren't you level 18 yesterday, Sam?
Yes, I'm still level 18. Oh, hang on. Somehow we didn't get the quest reset. There we go. Strange.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan.
Randy.
To get you on the bus. Perhaps now you can ride away when the Boromar are off. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door.
Big jerk.
The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Das thugs were loitering here at Club Coffee. But this is
You
Boromar.
big old jerk, Randy. Alright.
Something's and you're smack in the middle. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. You must not be on the distance. The bouncer opens the front door.
Every time I come on the boat, go downstairs, I am seeing all these mailboxes is sort of freaky.
Yeah. There's a couple, right?
Yes, there is.
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's
One other thing they talked about last Wednesday, that the are trying to figure out just when they're going to actually delete the cargo hold.
Yeah.
They're not.
Okay.
There's no immediate plans to do that. They just removed contracts to be able to add certain things.
Yeah, but
I
last
thought
week.
he said that they were going to remove it.
Yeah, they said last week, he said flat out that we're trying to figure out about deleting the cargo hold, period.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell
Are you arguing with Jerry or are you arguing with Fours?
the caretaker
Both.
says that
Because I heard him say that too. There's a long discussion about there's nothing in the cargo hold that you can't put someplace else, so there's no reason to have it. Because all of the other stuff that was there is gone.
He said that you could put basically 4 or 5 items on top. So they're thinking about deleting the cargo, but when they haven't decided. I hope they don't, but you know, that's here
I
or
don't
there.
care if they delete it. as long as they make it where you can put the stuff on the top.
Well, I think what we would like for them.
I'm pretty sure you can, because all the stuff that's in, especially in all the stuff that I've seen in cargo holds, I know have been put in other places. There's some people that have guilds that have empty cargo holds.
Yeah, but a lot of guilds where I'm at all purchased a lot of extra, resistance shrines. So I think they were talking that the resistance, that small thing, would not be available up on top. You can't put it anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
don't
why
know.
they care, honestly, about the resistance shrines on live.
I
It's
don't
literally
either.
only an issue because of the hardcore. They
He
didn't
pretty
want it on
much
the
said that.
hardcore.
He didn't come out and say it exactly like that, but he said it as if that were the reason that they
It's
took it out.
100% the reason. They don't want to admit it, but that's 1000% the reason. Because nobody cares about how easily or how quickly you level your alt on live. It's all about how hard it is to level on the hardcore server. That is it.
And that is all.
They came out, they admitted as such, and then they realized what they had said, and then they spent they made a huge section of all of their forum posts
Trying to respin it?
trying to admitting that what the mistake they made, and then they everywhere along the line they tried to respin it basically. It's like you guys already told us. So you already confessed to the crime.
Confess!
Just let it go.
Let it go.
They had to make a lot of changes for hardcore. I don't know why they couldn't just make those changes for hardcore and leave it that on the other.
They didn't want the
servers,
game.
live
They
servers.
didn't want the game to be two different things. They want one game.
But it is two different things.
No, it's not. There's a different subset of rules, but it's the same game. You just have a buff on the hardcore server called One Life to Live.
I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference.
You are buff.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yes, we know that.
Yeah, it's technically the same game. It's just
The rules have changed.
yeah, you just have one slight rule different variance. Is all. As opposed to things like, oh well, we're going to not sell these things on the boat, and we're not going to do X, we're not going to do Y.
But I don't know why.
You can buy things from the store.
You can, and that's fine. They're totally okay with you purchasing things from the store all day long.
You hear panic shouts, screams, and
I think it was more because not everybody was in a guild that could afford that.
Doesn't matter. Everyone can.
One guild for all was able to not just buy, but to level up and get things that other people couldn't get because they didn't have as many players.
That's nonsense, because every single person had access to the chat. Their policy was to invite people.
That's what they did. They invited people. You could not say that. That's a fact. All you had to do is to chat. I'd like to get a ship invite, and you come up, and for the next 6 hours, you're. I have no idea why they did it. They have their reasons.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty easy to know why they did it, because it took away potential income. Right, so who else am I?
Oops.
Who else are we missing?
Got beef?
Yeah, Beef helped me do the quest. Cadence. Oh, it's Cadence.
Yay, a new mystery type.
There's 4, 5. We're missing one person. No, there's the other person. Make sure everyone's in and moving. Perfect. So I just had to go ahead and kill Chrome altogether to make sure that we didn't get any more jerkiness in the processing. So if something weird starts to happen or whatever, like some admin action needs to be taken, I'll have to jump through some hoops or trust someone like Shu to take care of it.
I don't know anything.
Sam, have you ever thought about streaming live on Discord?
Yes, with a couple of issues. Because I'd have to send it out to a separate server.
Huh?
No, you don't. You just hit the go live button on Discord, and it will put up whatever you have on your screen,
Right.
and you can tell it to put up whatever's on OBS, which is what I've been starting to do.
Right, but see, OBS passes or goes to a different thing. So it would be sending to a separate doodad. All right, we also have a champ chest in the kitchen, as well as that other one unlocked again.
I did it today with XSplit. Posted my XSplit screen
I watched. I saw
and
you.
I was thinking that I was going to spend a little bit of time researching and see if there was a way for me to directly send it through either Restream or something like that to add it to the queue.
Yeah.
The problem I see is that you have to be on the Discord, and you have to, I don't know if you can, you have to have access to the voice thing to watch the stream.
No, you do not.
You don't?
No.
You just have to have access to that Discord?
Yes. But it only hosts like to so many people at a time. And it also, like I said, you're still physically telling the computer to send the information to two places. So it would.
Yeah, that was the issue that I thought was the problem.
Yeah. So it would cut my band. It would use more bandwidth to do it, as opposed to using something like what I'm doing now. Hey, thanks for that, guys. I appreciate the help.
I like the Discord seems more stable. It doesn't give me as much problems, but there's no way to. I would have to be chatting on a separate channel that everybody else is chatting on, or I'd have to watch Twitch Discord because you want like people to be watching, and you can't really have them all watching on Discord. You have to. Most of the people were on Twitch, so I had to use a pop-out chat to be able to chat while I was on Shu's Discord stream.
Right.
And that seemed a little unwieldy to me because, on Discord I don't need to have my browser open, but I can't do any of the Twitch things, so I have to have both the browser open and Discord open. If that makes any sense, because I'm not sure it makes sense to me.
Well, yeah.
Okay, good.
Like you could also just pause the chat. Let's see, the Shattered Onyx or the Blacks. Alright, so I have several more pieces of gear on my farm list. Let me check which quests they come from and see if anyone else feels like helping out with those. If not, I will once again put it up in the guild chat when I'm ready. Let's kill this one. Those things are probably...
Magma must flow, and the last one from chain 2.
Right. Yeah, lava must flow in chain 2. You're correct. So, what do you think, Beef? Oh, good, you're in Discord.
I also want that belt from no, it's not Magma's Flow. Never mind. I don't care. That's the easier one, though.
Alright, so let's go do that one then. Okay, we're gonna go do the Magma Must Flow. And like I said, I'll put that up for people, if anyone who feels like
That's
assisting.
in the cogs.
Yes, it is in the cogs.
Oh.
Yesterday, my wife laughed at you because I was hosting Pokemon and criticized for the game and explained how DDO is better. Yeah, I mean, it's something I get to do with my son. Right? Like, playing a... Remington doesn't like DDO. So to be able to play a game with him means that I have to play the style of games that he likes. Trying very hard to keep an eye on Beef. He's very far ahead. From this angle, I'm not sure. Alright, we're at the horseshoe. I know where we're at now. Excuse me.
Bless you, my son. Bless you.
I mean, and it's also nice to play a variety of games, right? Like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, I play a little bit of that and a little bit of this too.
Yeah.
How's the bus?
It's coming along. There's a couple
Didn't
of
you s-
pictures.
Yeah,
in
the
the-
pictures were great.
But there's more that'll be coming out in the next couple of days. And we got one of our batteries, finally.
To get everything dry fit?
Not everything, but a lot of it. A couple of the cabinets are in. I need to figure out the desk situation.
That is definitely a situation you need to figure out.
Well, the desk, I kind of want to build a custom thing.
Custom.
I want to do a...
Pulls out of the floor or something.
Custom.
No, I want to make a epoxy countertop so I can put all
Oh,
my
that's right.
toys in it.
All your toys?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, like all my little Iron Man action figures and stuff that I've gathered over the years.
Oh, those toys.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about, you know, the fun toys you can play with.
Well, so to be fair...
I mean, not the ones that are stuck in a package forever because they're collector's items.
I only have two that are stuck in things forever because they're collector's items. My Iron Man, my 70s or 80s or 93 or whatever it is, Iron Man's and War Machine.
Iron Man and War Machine.
Alright, I think I'm going to have to let those guys know that we're in the Lava Must Flow. You're 49 and you still want the Voltron toy set. I mean, the new Voltron's pretty good, actually.
Does it look like the Devastator? Is it made up with 5 Abishai?
Kinda, in the sense that it definitely comes together from more pieces. Still
Got
looks
him.
like. Still looks like the other one.
And I'll form the head. Sorry. Distracted.
You're good. I like. It took me a minute to like. I'm like. Tick. I'm like, from Chronoscope. I gotcha. It's in the cogs. I was about to type a bunch of stuff in here because we're almost done with the first run.
Almost done with the first run.
It's that one over where you have to get on the little floating platform by the lava.
By the sewer access in the Fox fighting arena, you take the little jaunt to.
Alright, I suppose I should get dressed.
Seems like a plan for somebody.
It's the reason got a lot of people on the stream this morning.
I've been dressed in 5 days.
Yeah, I have a doctor's appointment today.
No,
You getting
not
checked?
directly, you cannot.
Nah.
That's the second one in a week.
No, I didn't go to my appointment yesterday. I missed it. I didn't have anybody to watch my kid. And since all of the schools in the country are closed, couldn't just like send him to school.
I don't know if all of them are closed.
Kansas is closed for the rest of the year.
Maybe.
Yep.
Did you want something out of here? I forget. I thought you did, right?
No, it was posted.
everything
It
I
was
want
posted
is
this morning
easy to me.
that Kansas is completely shut down for the year.
Well, I know that's what the governor said,
Through the
but
end of May. Yep.
but I believe that some of the school districts are still setting up for home stuff.
Yeah, the Wichita district and the Shawnee Mission, probably Olathe, Blue Valley, as well. We're gonna
Yeah.
try and do
Some-
online learning so the kids can still graduate.
And Salina had an article come out this morning that they're going to try to be ready for some shit on Tuesday, but I didn't read all the whole thing, so I suspect, because our kids are already, they all got the class computers and everything, and half of their assignments are online anyway. So I think they're going to try to let the kids finish up online if they're comfortable.
Did you clear that top section where you climb up the ladder?
I did. I figured that would be good for people to have a way to get through.
Okay, I need to ask a question I probably misunderstood on the news yesterday or day before yesterday when they stated that in New York they are providing food for homeless children who don't have parents who live on the street. Is that a misquote? He said 80,000 children that don't have parents that live on the street.
It seems like
I
a
don't know.
high number, but
I don't live in
it's
New
New
York.
York, so who knows?
I just hope somebody else would have heard it, and maybe I misunderstood it. Maybe he didn't mean to say parent. I know he said homeless, and I'm sure he says these kids don't have parents either
I don't
to
know if
feed
they're
them.
homeless. They're either homeless with their parent or they are with their parent. They're in some kind of thing without their parent. I don't think that. I mean, I think that you can take children off the street and put them someplace if they're, with DSF or something. If people get all riled up about that, if the children
Val-
are living on the street. But it's New York, so who knows?
Chat says there's more than 80,000. And
Who?
again, I assume I said chat.
Oh,
Again, I assume in New York City. So
Yeah, because they're making that many meals available for these kids. So, because this is the only meals they get is when they're in school or when they're attending.
Yep.
yeah, that's a lot of meals, though. Is that in the state or the city?
City of New
Yeah,
York.
more than
all the
80,000,
schools
huh?
are city schools. Even though they're all state funded / federal funded, they're all.
Yeah, I think our district is going to do a similar thing because they're talking about trying to keep the kitchen staff people employed. So that would be a way to do it.
I know a lot of the schools around here are either having the bus drivers deliver lunches on their routes at the normal stops, or having it so the parents can go in once or twice a week and pick up bag lunches for the week.
I never knew all that stuff. I know that in taxes, they said that they provide school lunches for kids who don't have the money. They come in early and have breakfast and they fix them lunch. But I didn't know there's that many. And the United States must have a lot of kids then.
You going to get that guy?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll stick my head out.
Yeah, our governor here in Kansas said yesterday that she signed something that the companies are not allowed to foreclose, evict, or turn off utilities until the end of this crisis or whatever.
Which could be a year from now, or
Could
it could be
be.
next month.
Oh no, I'm still hoping, like a lot of people, that it'll be the summer will really kick this in the teeth, and that'll give people time to get a vaccine together.
Well, I think the summer will make a huge difference in certain areas because the transmission of this through the air, it doesn't do heat very well. So a lot of it might just get killed that way.
Yeah, and that's similar to the other coronaviruses that we have, like the flu.
Yeah, but when we were sitting there talking, I saw that also that the United States Army is experimenting, giving people a vaccine using the same vaccine they use for what's that one in Ebola? Yeah, Ebola. They're going to try that on people, see if that'll work with.
I thought it was SARS.
No, Ebola. It's what the one I saw. They showed they had one of the female officers in the United States Biological Department, and they were talking about it, and they said, yes, we think that this what we built, all these vaccines we built using that for Ebola will work against SARS-19. I don't know if that's true or not. It just seems like it'd be two different things.
Yeah, really, because the COVID-19 is a branch of SARS-CoV.
Yeah, it's the cold, the standard cold or the flu or anything like that. That's it's part of that. That's the reason. Yeah.
I need a second. All right. So you don't want to be on your horse for this jump? You want to jump on that platform? Be really careful. This lava is like deadly hot.
Please don't fall in the lava.
What is that scroll thingy rolling around?
It's just an explorer.
Mm.
Con, do you want me to come get you, or do you want to just go ahead and sit this out, bud? It's your call. Okay. Alright, carry on. Does the mount die? It doesn't die, but you can get knocked off of it and you can just re-summon it. It's very hot. You're welcome to jump over it if you like, however you want to do it. But it is the
Do
hot.
they have milk?
If you're going to jump over it, let me know and I will get ready for like the heal scrolls and everything. Be ready to try to keep you
Also,
going.
that thing is really shallow and it like splashes you up and down out of it really quickly. So swimming across that thing, you'll get hit 6 or 7 times.
Like me, I just jump onto that platform over here without my horse.
If you have, I don't know what pact you are, but if you have Misty Escape, you can leap over the top of it. Your Fate Pact.
That's, 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 that's,
There you go. Perfect.
Is Pip on the leaderboard? I don't remember that name.
I don't know. Like how this guy's like, here's lava. You're hoping the next mount was going to be a Pegasus with a longer jump. I think the next one's a unicorn, right?
Can I ask a question,
Hey,
Sam?
welcome back. Yeah, you can always ask a
Never.
Could
question.
you not just through a D door and both of you will pop back to the beginning of
He
that?
did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was out in the Explorer area.
Well, I saw him running over by his horse. Ran back over
Well,
to
I
his horse.
ran
But
over
if
to
you
go
threw
find-
You
D
can't
door,
be on your horse in the quest.
no. Let me state this again. When he went out the front door of the quest, he left the quest. When you're out of the quest and you use D door out in the wilderness, it'll take you right back to that door. You don't even have to do the lava. He would just
put-
thrown a D door and you both had entered and you popped in at.
Oh yeah, I didn't
So
consider
it would have
that.
put
That might
me
work.
at the quest, but it would have put Sushi back where Sushi entered the Explorer Zone.
I thought it was your spell. If it's your spell, it
No.
wouldn't.
It would take you back to wherever you entered the Explorer Zone.
I've never been over here. What's over here?
Okay, we used my D door when we did what is Tangle not Tangle the other ones. But yeah, we could do them in Tangle and you could pop back into the front part of the quest.
Right, because everybody entered at the same thing. There will not be any of that, I don't
Okay,
imagine.
I see what you're saying. Now. It's where everybody would exit. That's
Right,
the reason we use
whenever somebody has entered the Explorer Zone, that's where the D door is reset for them.
I apologize. I forgot about that.
No, it's fine. If it was a matter of me just casting, like, running to the quest and then leaving it and then de-dooring, it would be very easy to do, but it's not like that. Ah, thanks again, Shu. Appreciate you.
Yeah, and the bracelet of friends doesn't work in instances.
There's a couple of interesting pieces of loot from this quest. A lot of the cogs has good stuff in it in general, and they're usually pretty quick. If you can get a couple people to help farm something, it usually drops pretty fast. Yeah, the black satin waist.
Heading out, guys. Catch you later.
All right, buddy.
See ya.
Have a good
good
time.
doctor's appointment. Don't get COVID-19 at the doctor's office.
Who are we
Possible.
It is possible.
missing somebody? Or are we here? I know we can. Khan is not coming.
Wow,
1,
look how far
2.
up in this little crack I am. I'm like a spelunker.
You must be, because I can't even find you.
I'm off the map in the black area.
Yeah, you're very up there. Alright, I think that's everybody. That was coming anyway.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air.
Well, I mean, feel free to take care of yourself first, obviously.
A sign
Oh, I got it.
things are
Ah, Beef pulled it. Excellent.
I'm gonna lead everything up, but I think I'm gonna go down and fix me some lunch.
Yeah, getting some food sounds good. That plate mail's not bad either, actually. Not that I can use it personally, but it is a good one. So then what's left on my list here of, like, big desires? The Shattered Onyx Ring.
A garbage can lid. Mythic 4 garbage lid.
It is that for sure. And then my next big piece of gear from Sharn is out of the last quest, Reach for the Sky, in part 2. And then Beef has one piece of Cogs gear I think he's trying to farm. Right, you're still going for the belt.
Ruinous Schemes.
And that's in Ruinous Schemes, which is not super far away. He's looking for the belt.
I'll try clearing to it. If you want to show people where to jump off to the south and then head east.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. But if you guys would like to help Beef with his belt, it's Ruinous Schemes is this direction. Hang on a second. I gotta make sure I go the correct way. We go this way now. And Beef is working on clearing for us, so we'll just walk this way.
There's a lot of forge rates in here.
Alright, stay back a little bit. Beef and I will clear. Oh shit. These ones found us. A lot this go around, huh? Watch out. These guys do hurt pretty bad. Man, I'm really glad I got my protection from fire up when I did.
I cast a fire resist. I'm still taking infinite damage.
Yeah, I feel like it too. Oh shit, those guys are up now.
Does rates get us?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Sushi, don't attack this guy.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, please don't die.
You have 200 hit points, dude. That's like 2 hits.
Do I need to go up? Can we stay
No,
down?
don't go up. There's mobs up there. Come
Okay,
down
let's
this way.
stay down then. I'm so slow, not my horse.
You want to clear this group down here of wisps just so they don't fuck around and die because they're right here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I feel better now.
It's fine. Alright, if you guys just wait here a minute, we'll let you know when it's clear.
I mean, we did the pit, but we're too high level to get in there now.
Yeah, I'll look later and see if I have an alt that's even close to that level range. I know that a couple of people are looking for some help. I have a video on how to do it on my YouTube channel if you're just like looking for how to do it at all. Shit, don't die, Sam. Okay. Fucking security guys. It's so hard.
Did you get your magic missiled?
No, that's force. I have a shield
Yeah.
spell up, but that's
Well,
stupid
it's basically a magic missile that penetrates shield.
yeah. Such bullshit. Thanks, dog, for getting in the way. Piece of...
You're welcome.
Not bear. Bear's great. Bears can be in the way all they want. Stupid ass dogs that take 2,000 points of damage instead of letting me kill the construct in front of me. Those guys are pieces of S. Oh, I forgot about this part. This part sucks. All but one of them, I think.
They're not dead, it's just knocked down. Last one's still alive.
I'm working on it. Alright. Make sure my fire is running. Make sure my fire protect is running. Make sure we get a fresh shield. Randy will go try to do the middle one.
You've activated the mage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Looks like he got it.
I got it.
Okay, well, somebody got it.
Keep Randy out here. Don't put him on like passive or
He's
something.
in passive. I'm gonna hit that shrine really fast. 'Cause I have no mana.
You guys can step in the quest if you want, but just stay at the beginning until the completion happens. There's a bunch of forgeries.
So, Foul, the supply chain for food has not actually been disrupted here in the U.S. So things are getting stocked. It's just people are freaking out and they're going in there and buying everything that's getting stocked. The way that the supply chain in the U.S. is set up is not for everyone to go like flash buy
They
things.
killed all the cannons because you took forever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got here as quick as I could. So like, if you go to the store today and there's something that you don't want, it'll be there in a day or two probably. Like even CNN was talking about how things were getting stocked. So I just take straight up damage from that. Not a lot.
Yeah, he's right in there. Everybody step in the quest. We're fighting the in-boss. Maybe you want to type it. Your DPS is faster than mine.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. The more can be seen
And I'll go back and get you guys just to make sure you know the way through the quest, but it's pretty straightforward.
Oh, nice, I pulled it.
Oh, you
thanks.
pulled it your own self, huh?
I did.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I got it.
Is there something one of you guys want out of this quest really quick? We're happy to farm it for you guys too.
Yeah, I'm gonna recall then.
Alright, well in that case, guys, our next farming thing is unfortunately a quest I don't think you guys are going to be able to join us in. So I do appreciate all your help. I'll need to do some more stuff in the Age of Rage quest later. Yeah, Reach for the Sky.
Yeah, the stuff I need is also in chain 2.
But I'll be sure to put it up in guild when I'm ready to start doing that, and if people need flagged, I'll be happy to do all those things.
Yeah, the chain 2, you have to have done all of the chain 1 quests to be able to get into them.
Was in the process of typing all that out, but that was just much easier. I'm gonna sell really quickly here. Alright, now
I'm gonna get more hit points.
I need to see what items I have too, so I can figure out which potential to unlock on that belt.
I'm glad we only had to do that one time. That quest kind of sucks.
Yeah, like I said, I literally have ransacked that quest on like 3 different characters on live and still have not found that damn belt. You like pull on the first go, I'm like, yes, thank God.
Second go.
Second go. Whichever go
This
it
plate mail
is.
is Mythic 4. You should have kept that for live, man.
What one?
The Watch Captain's plate mail he passed.
Oh no.
Mythic 4. That belt that I got you was Mythic 1. That's pretty sweet.
That is very sweet.
I finally take off my plate shard belt. Level 10.
Alright, everybody. Well, those of you who can stick around for part 2 are welcome to do so. Those of you who have other things you'd like to do, I'll definitely hit up the guild chat again later, but I don't want to keep you guys tied up if you guys have other things you would like to do.
Are you going to be able to do the detour this time?
I have no idea. I'll call it a 20% chance. Let's see, do I have the quest? I do not have the quest.
Yeah, Sushi has not completed another quest in the story arc that is required.
Yes, I've heard of that. Let me, this one I will put up. Reach the sky, loot farming. Oh, yeah, sure.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach beacon, Hall's protection against vengeful forces. The beacon will surely be kept up. That's next week. Tonight we'll steal the beacon from under Hall's nose. No one will escape.
Oh, never mind. Just mail it to him later. Alright, we stepped in, Pip. If you want to step at the beginning and wait, that's totally fine. Or if you want to run around and whatever.
Yeah, I hate for people to risk their character if they're not have not achieved their goal yet.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, they can do whatever they want, however they want to do it.
If they're just farming a little bit of free favor off us, that's fine with me too.
Also, yeah, exactly. Yep, sounds great. Whatever you want. I was just letting you know you could do it however you feel like.
Since this is your quest, you're in charge of pulling the levers above the stage.
Okay, it's fine. Just still a little bit behind.
The dangerous part you're in charge of.
Yeah. I can also theoretically teleport or detour or evade for a minute while I get out. Yeah, me too. I feel like we'd have some levels banked for sure. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky this time on my first go through and actually make this stupid jump the first go. Yeah, baby!
Get lucky.
Alright. Kill the healer. Okay, consider killing the healer and then not kill the healer. Alright, good.
I killed the healer.
You did kill the healer. You're the best.
I'm the best.
Oh, you did it! You made a pun! So proud of you. You're so ferocious. I need need to shrine later and Remem's hate or web.
Well, I would like for you to open that door to the shrine anyway, because there's a chest with crafting mats in it.
Ah, perfect. Shoot. It's not this one. It's the next one, right?
Yep. Mama said knock you out. Like he just left this guy on the floor. Like, it'll be
Well,
fine.
you were murdering the hell out of him. I figured this way I could start shrining. Ah, Beef doesn't need me to kill this guy. He's already got knocked on the floor. He's gonna go, yeah, don't worry about it.
Bears do like their meat nice and rotten.
Let's see. Give
Let
me
the guy
a heightened.
stale up on the floor.
Alright. Are you still looking for my mats as well?
If you want to give them to me, I'll take them. I can always give them back to you later.
Okay. Give them to you for
But
now.
otherwise, you can keep them. It's your mats.
Well, I mean, I was just asking if you're still looking for them. The only reason why I was considering keeping them is for the unlock that potential, right? They use the same crafting mats.
Yep.
Okay, stay here, Randy.
Let me look up this ring and see what I can put on it. It is the... Well, I have to equip it first, huh? Celestial.
Okay. Just tried to fall to my doom.
And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while.
Once I actually land on the damn thing, it's easy to move around, but
Can you
until
put
then...
strength 8 on it?
That's because tonight,
Strength eight's not the worst.
Pretty good.
the people in this room are about to change it.
Strength, dex, or intelligence?
When I created the Vaughn Arcane Assistant,
Alright, levers are pulled.
what if magic wasn't restricted to only a select few? What if magic was available to everyone? Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my class. Introducing the new Vaughn Arcane Apprentice.
Fucking tech debt.
Better still, the Vaughn Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no
Oh, this time I got technically detonated.
my charming assistant will now demonstrate using awesome. We have a situation where stage. If you please. Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me? Toe lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not
Other
money. You'll notice it's still
dealt with those guys. Rage still.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should use that. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate object for finding things around the house. Detect poison,
Hey Randy, come stand in this doorway and protect me for a minute.
minor image, and perfect for the garden. Leomund's tiny home. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes. Later in fact. The new Vaughn Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's fun.
Lame was probably just the most effective way I can help here.
Well, we don't cover skills abuse, like the kind we saw tonight.
Where the heck? Oh,
Everyday use, the Vaughn Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed. For the life out.
Oh, Lucy, come get ya.
I'm like, where the hell did this thing come from?
It's funny.
The device does not depend on
Oh, get distracted, Lucy.
Oh, nice. I didn't get to see it though.
see the same perfect result.
Okay, step 1. Cast the D-door slightly further away than last time. Alright, I think I got it. I got it.
He died as he lived. Spectacular.
Bring the bacon upstairs.
Alright, Pip, we have the beacon and we're proceeding to the end of the quest. If you'd like to get the favor. If you're good on the favor, then obviously just wait wherever you're comfortable. Going on up. Hey. No button for Samus. I don't know why these buttons aren't spaced just a little bit differently so you could actually go from one to the next to the next.
Or have less than a 12-second cooldown.
Something. Sorry for my tardiness, Papa, but I'm here now.
Papa, can you hear me?
Nope.
Why can you never make that?
I don't know. I have the hardest time with
Do you
that
have
jump.
speed? Do you have haste?
Well, haste is still 25%. But I don't think I'm currently hasted. I basically just try to keep you hasted. Alright, Randy, you can go and attack now. We know you want to.
You want to put up your LFM or whatever you want to do?
Yeah, it's up. I'm gonna say something in guild chat though.
Here comes Gish. We'll fight him separate from the other guy. Get smited upon, Gish. How do you like Zero Constitution, Gish?
He likes it long time. Oh, so far no one said anything. Bum 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 bum. Come on, move down here so I can continue to monitor the situation, please. Thank you. Give it like 2 more minutes here.
Do you have one of these rings on live?
No.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. The epic one is +3 propane. Maybe it's +2, but it's more than +1. guess we didn't kill that one Forge Wraith right there. Oh, could have killed it.
I killed it. I killed it when I fell.
No, you didn't. The
Oh,
one
is there
that
another
just
one?
hurled through hell.
Oh. I'm sorry, I thought I had them all killed there.
Ready to kill this guy, or
Yeah, I guess. Nobody's hit the elephant. No one said anything in guild chat.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city as it protects
This guy doesn't have no con yet.
yeah, he does. See the little shield above his head?
I see that he's taking a bunch.
When he has that red shield above his head every time I attack him, that means I cannot drain any more Constitution from him.
16 is level of the quest. Hang on a second.
Yeah. Also, you should make it to 19.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. And probably not level 12 either. Probably, what? 11?
13.
13?
Or, no, 12 is right. 12 is right. If they've done the first chain at level 12. Seems unlikely.
Hang on.
Yeah, I still need the gloves from Blown Deadline, the necklace from House of Pain. House of Pain? Yeah, and the hat from whatever the first one is in Chain 2. Ugh.
It's nice to see people so willing to help pull on things. Although, again, I caught just a little bit of Voodoo streaming this morning on live, and he jumped into a quest helping people farm for loot on live, which I thought was pretty cool. I've done that a couple of times, but not nearly as much as I probably should.
I jump into like double assault runs all the time.
Yeah, I'll do double assault runs for sure.
This Death Warden is also doing almost nothing for me. Yeah, you can't get in.
I thought he could red box as long as he has chain 1 done.
Nope.
Okay. Hey, Rhett. Alright, well, I guess it's just the 3 of us for now, then.
Oh, in the chest if you're ready.
Drum roll. Brrr. Enigma core. That is not the thing. Alright. Also not the things. Also not the thing. Moonrise bracers. I don't think I have these on live either. You probably don't want them, right?
I don't, and I think that they're bad.
Okay.
I have a pair of them, but I
damn
don't
it.
think that they're good.
I was gonna pass you my mats, but I hit the loot all button thinking it would ask me.
Fine.
Again, I can pass them or whatever later. Stupid.
It is one of the lower level enhanced key items. So if you're a shuriken or a bow build that is a monk,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Oh, I didn't repeat. I'm stupid. I'm gonna do it. Definitely give me the reward. Could be sweetness in there. Alright. Boink. Meet you before the start of the fights. And by that I mean watching you get up the tower like a hero. Because you're bear boost. Whee!
That is my button, and you can't have it.
That's how it worked too. Let's go 2 loops now instead of just 1. Whew. So, I basically took a 2.5 hour nap. Got back on the stream.
That's rough. I was up till about 5 myself. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I had a hard time getting to sleep, and then I woke up early thinking that, because I checked last night to see if she was going to be on today, and I guess I misunderstood. He said, from what I read, it said posted today. Remember, no show this week. I'll see you next week. I'm like, okay. I guess Shu and Jerry are both gone. I should probably try to cover that. I got up and I started the stream, and then I was like, oh, I better go raid the channel. Raid, host, whatever. And she would just started like right after me. I'm like, ah. I'm not going to turn it off once it started after a force, you know what I mean? Like a 2-minute stream. No, it's okay. Just stream.
I got prismatic striked.
Yeah, that's what happened. I thought that's what. Oh, you want these mats anyway? I thought I got knocked down with planar or the whatever, but I was saying, wow, so many words that don't make sense because I'm so tired.
You thought that's what happened to you before, but you were
Correct.
mistaken.
Correct.
Got it.
And I re-looked at it. Pardon me.
1056 HP. Oh shoot, that scared me.
Well, that's the reason why I kind of jumped that direction, so if I miss, I land back over the top instead of down in the middle.
We'll be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Storm Age beacon. That's because tonight the world is about to
That's
change.
because.
The people in this room are about to change it. When I created the
Under the stage.
I asked myself a question.
Under the stage.
Under the stage.
To only a select few.
It's always better down when it's dusty. Under the stage.
Another announcement. On behalf of Von Arcano Tech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Von Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in well. Better still.
I wonder if Randy somehow aggroed what's her name, Lucy, last
Lucy?
time.
New spells.
He was on standby mode when we were doing
Yeah,
something.
he was. I don't know how she got mad then. He's about to go in standby mode again here in about 2 seconds, I think.
No. I don't want to lay on the ground.
Alright.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused.
That's BS.
Knocked
I
down again.
went up to that guy and stunned him, and he was like in the animation of waking up and didn't get hit.
Extra tough adamantine additional device available. You should use that. Some of the new spells include
This guy's mono tactical deaths.
locate objects for finding things around the house. Tech boys, if things go
Oh, hang on. Oh, you
I
got
got
him.
him.
inner image, perfect for the garden. Leoma's tiny
We've already got the two
I imagine you have
big boys at the...
Oh, yes. Lady in the back.
Those guys are irrelevant. I mean, yeah, they can hurt, but
Any color you like. As long as
Guess I could get them on this side of the door and then leave Randy to guard them.
yeah. Just let me do this. It'll be fine as well.
well, we don't cover close abuse. Like a kind of
Oh, there's Lucy again. She's just determined to be a helper, huh?
completely guaranteed. For the lifetime. Life does not depend on Sean Pamela's solely in any way. Take a piano Jones, who's centric, and see the same perfect results.
One champ, Jess.
Oh. Score.
No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Von Arcano Technique device is built to the highest standards of quality. What's going on? Lucian Von crumbles with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
So what do you plan on having for lunch today, Beef?
Leftover nachos.
Oh, that sounds good.
How about you?
Well, I think whatever I make is gonna have to start with some roasted cauliflower.
What sounds really good to me is fried catfish, but I don't have any of that.
Sounds really good to me is actually some more corned beef.
I don't like
Nice.
eating the same thing twice in a row. I had something different yesterday.
Well, the nice thing about like a corned beef, for example, is you can always like cut it and turn it into a hash, or You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy didn't die.
I got him. Just get on the pad.
I made it that time.
You didn't kill that guy though. You kill that guy working these golems.
Okay, got him that time. Alright, Pip, we're working on the end golems again. It's got a magic missile for 2 mana. To help out for now.
His chest. Where are you going? Get back over here, Gish.
I dropped off like, I don't even know, like 7 or 8 different plus 7 plus 8 con bracers in the guild chest today.
Probably all gone.
I have no idea. I haven't looked again since I put them in. I assume they're gone. I just happened to see somebody say, hey, I put a bunch of thieves' tools in the chest.
Morning, Jim.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Big Papa?
I'd say the same old, but it's just a different world every day.
Yeah. It is that for sure.
My wife went into work for the first time since like Saturday, only to be met at the door by information that states that she'll be kept on site for the foreseeable future. They're going to treat it like a hurricane, not letting anybody go.
Wow.
So she'll be working 12-hour shifts, 12 hours off. They got like little rooms, like little sort of like bunk rooms there that they can sleep in. So she'll get to sleep, and she'll get paid around the clock. But it's just.
Well, I guess it's a small blessing that you're on furlough from the district and can watch your kid.
Right. I'm on furlough. I got a virtual meeting in like 30 minutes. I gotta try to figure that out. But other than that, yeah,
Well, I know
whatever
that I
makes
heard...
more money, I guess, and she'll help pay for the car. She just.
Yeah. I heard that a lot of the doctors are basically self-isolating at home. Basically, they get like one room of the house, and then everyone else in their family have to get the rest. This way, if they bring it home or whatever, they can still go out and treat patients.
Did you see those videos of like the doctors in China from like a month ago?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, they're like, I don't want to live like this anymore. Just kill me. I don't care. Get those people off the floor. They're just like going crazy because they treated patients for like 64 hours straight.
Wow.
And there's still just like people crying in the waiting room, you know, because there's not enough doctors to see them all.
And that's why I don't have the problem
No one said
in them
anything
doing what they're doing. Like, I don't have, like, I know it's going to seem like in the end we're going to all say, oh, we overreacted. We overreacted for a reason, to avoid what happened in those countries that's not being communicated and information delegated out like it should.
Nice. Congrats.
Sweet.
Alright, nice. Alright, got the thing that I was looking for. Beef, did you need something still? Oh, no thank you.
Not out of these quests. It's the other 3 in Chain 2 that I need something from.
Okay. Alright, well that's it for that one. Beef has got a slight wish list, but I'm going to take a minute and try to sort my gear here real quick. Okay, so I need...
Your mic's open.
Hmm?
Your in-game mic is open.
Big resistance gem.
Hit your push to talk button a couple times.
Oh, in the game. There you go.
There you
Sorry. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Resistance 5. I also looted a XP potion earlier today, also Beef. From Same
Cool.
Old Song.
I've been on a tome luck draw, I guess, lately. I've picked up several high-end tomes in the last month, and I never get...
I got a +2, +3 int tome out of a champion chest the other day.
I pulled a +5 wisdom and a, I think, 3 to 4 strength. And, of course, I can't use it on red. It's just going to end up being deteriorated. If somebody could use one, let me know. I think one of them's not bound to account.
No, I don't need it. The characters that I play all have +6s or better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just bought that +8 universal thing, like, when it came on
still
sale
have not
last.
purchased that yet. I don't know. I might buy it for this guy when I transfer him over. We'll see. I do need a wisdom item. What can I put wisdom on?
So I'll have to figure out the nearly finishes, because I got...
Your thing still says reach for this guy.
Oh.
You're out with him.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for now.
Guess I could just keep using these goggles that are +8 wisdom.
Oh, I guess... whatever. I also looted another portable hole for my portable hole collection.
That's another thing. I used to struggle to get those, and now it's, like you said, the portable hole bank.
Well, I tend to send like a stack or two to Voodoo once or twice a year.
It's a great idea. Can I contribute to that fund?
That's what I do. I mean, you can send him whatever.
He gets them out, doesn't he?
Yeah, he gives them out in his trivia contests. Okay, talk to me, Big Papa. What do you want to do?
Any of the other Chain 2 ones. I need one piece of gear from all of them.
Should we just start Chain 2 from the beginning?
Sure.
What time is it? It's 1:30. Alright, so the first one in Chain 2 is...
No refunds.
whatever Beef said.
Absolutely none. All sales are final.
Oh, no refunds. There was a guy who sent me a tell, said, when you get to no refunds, let me know. And I'm like, I don't think I need any gear from that, but that was before you logged
I
on.
do. I want the hat. The Umber Brim, not the Arc Steel. That Quelling Strike is real good. Melee. I don't know if you ever played around with it, but it is mint.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Bond Arcanum Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vaught's arcane system. The manager says that Vaught's
Make it so that the Arcane Casters has 50% and the Divine Casters can't cast spell. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
door to the sky
And it goes off like, I don't know,
captured that fractious wizard.
15% of your attacks it goes off. It's a pretty high percentage.
Yoink. Oh, nice. You drug him right in there.
Aim to please.
Hell, that whole time I was just like, I'll just try to kill this big old group in the back. You don't sit there and take a bunch of force damage for no reason. Zip.
Is there something Pip needs, or is he just being a bro?
He's just being a bro. I think he said he's at work.
Hmm.
I mean, and to be really fair, like, a couple of those people were just like coming to hang out and help on the chest. Like,
That one dude, I can't remember his name, the bard, was like, oh, I've never been in Sharn before. Like, what?
that's Mary.
What rock have you been living in?
I don't know.
That's Mary?
Yeah, it's Mary's ult. Sushi.
Mary's never been in Sharn?
Guess not.
That's incredible.
Remember
Stop
we
playing
had
sticky traps, you jerk.
we had that one, was it Holy? We had somebody who literally bought Sharn
Yeah. No, Godly.
godly. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Did I not say that one cleric? What did I say?
You said holy. His name
Oh,
was Godly.
yeah. Yeah, we had godly who didn't.
Yeah, he kept. The Soul Splitter pack's part of the Sharn thing I just bought, right? No, you didn't need to buy that for the.
Well, I think he had bought them earlier in the day.
No, he literally bought them, like as we were starting Soul Split.
Oh man. Okay.
But I assume he wanted the favor. I mean, that is a lot of favor to leave on the floor.
Yeah. Well, and I'm sure he went through and got him because he got his horse not long after we did.
Yeah. Might have been before us, to be honest. I don't really
I don't
know.
think so.
Because he might have played during the day, and we did not.
I feel like when I checked the leaderboard after when we got ours, he was still a little bit low, and then I saw him.
Do you have any crests?
I have not, but I'm still working my way through the top or the second floor.
I have one crest.
I thought I saw 2 down on the bottom floor.
Well, I only have one.
Well, I brought you a shield guardian.
Thanks, I'm leaving.
Trying to keep up next to you.
Alright, I have 2 crests. 3 crests.
There's one on the other side of that other wall too.
4 crusts. 3 upstairs. That's really unusual.
It's kind of unusual.
Back-to-back destructions.
Oh, what does it put my DCs now? It puts my DCs to 49.
With that ring?
Yeah, well, with the ring and the belt and stuff. So I get plus 1 more int somewhere. I can get 50.
Well, plus I'm like debuffing all these guys for you, right? Every time I hit him, it's plus 1 to your
Yeah.
DC.
God, I wish that thing was a shorter timer. 25 seconds is too long sometimes. Hashtag too long. Tell you, it's nice seeing that disintegrate land a lot, though.
The destruction?
Well, I was talking disintegrate.
Oh.
Just hitting disintegrate for the 500 or whatever from a failed save is big game. For a spell that costs 25 mana. Has no metas and no boosts on it.
Yep. Watch out for these little construct guys.
Oh, come on. What? I can...
Can you do that bonus chest while I do the puzzle?
Yeah, I'll go do it.
A small card by the door reads Huslav Nolan, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
I almost have 1,000 points without rage.
Fours, 19. Some more rivets.
I don't know that I'll need all these, to be honest, but because I planned on taking 2 of the bigger
Right.
mats with my.
Take it and you'll
indoors.
like it.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, again, you can always give them back, right?
Yeah.
So then right now my plan is to figure out, because I now have 2 things that I can upgrade. I can upgrade the ring and the is it the orb? I don't know. I can upgrade 2 things. So like figuring out which doodads to upgrade will come later. Oh, let's hit her with the big Papa one. Aw, Beef killed her before it landed. Pip, you want to step in for completion? Yeah, so the Shattered Onyx and the belt. One of them will probably get some sort of con bonus and then I'm not sure what the other one will get.
The Shattered Onyx can't. It's insightful +3,
Right.
wisdom, intelligence, or charisma. Those are your options with that ring.
Right. And that one will probably become charisma, would be my assumption. There's a strong chance, though, that wisdom is also going to be good. Oh, Death Angel's coming.
And the
Welcome,
Black
welcome.
Satin Waste can only have quality +1, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Neither of them can have constitution.
Aw, boo. Well then, how about the Sunken Slippers? I feel like one of these things told me that it could take con. Oh, this is the same thing. The quality, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
If we get an Arc Steel Brim, you might as well loot that. It might be useful to you.
Yeah,
As a
my-
replacement for that Stormreach Guardian hat.
Yeah. Says, wouldn't say no to the necklace, okay.
Yeah, I think it's the pendant of the Azure Sky.
Alright, Death Angel's in.
Are you ready?
I think so. I got a ring of Intimidate, Insight. It's a U thing.
Did he pull it? Oh, he did pull it. He pulled this necklace. Oh, it's the tank necklace. No. It's some kind of necklace. Celestial Emerald Ring?
Yeah.
Are you gonna wear that?
No, that's what I was asking you. Do you want it?
I might wear it.
Before I throw it up for a roll in general. There you go.
Guess I'll rerun it.
Okay. Do one or two more. Around 2, I'm gonna wrap up though.
Sounds
For a while at least. Try to take another nap and get some food. Who's this? Dark Lord Mary. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling, my friend. How was the pit experience? Did that video help? Oh.
Yeah, I could wear that ring. Replace my Death Warden. Gives me a little more Intimidate.
Is that a build you've run before, Beef, or just first time loading it up for this hardcore?
I have theorized that this build has been good since the two-handed fighting changes, but I have not tried it since then.
Gotcha.
The other thing you can do, anybody who's curious about, like Litany or whatever, in this case the Pit, if you download Grimm's DDO Puzzles app, You can just search for it if you're on Windows 10 or whatever. Or you can get it on your phone at the various stores or whatever. But there's a text description of how to do the pit. So you have the map with the various rune wheels. Step-by-step instructions. You have Lessa and Clankenbeard's how to get through the pit. And a text-based instruction. So, like, you have lots of options there.
Heck,
Yeah.
I could use that.
Yeah. Or, like I said, I haven't finished everything yet. And I have some videos I need to get uploaded. I probably should work on that this week. But over here on my YouTube channel, I have a playlist for everything that I take and a little bit bonus that I use to get to level 20 on a normal life. And then, like I said, I did a few extra things in there to not have to do quite so many the next go around. Why is this on there? That should not be on there. Delete.
Why is what?
A Reuben report video somehow got in my list of
Stuff's
walkthrough
okay from
guides.
time to time.
I like Reuben report, but it's not supposed to be in my DDO Quest playthrough guide list.
No?
So, and I've got, like I said, a few more of those videos to do. These right here, all of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more to do. So I'll try to get those up in the next couple of days. I keep saying that, but then I never do. Are you back in the first quest?
I am.
Okay.
Surfing on Vault Patrol. Whatever that enhancement was that the bear has that reduces the amount of force damage you take is really great.
I bet it's really good in this quest.
Yes, it is. So I found 0 crests downstairs. Maybe it's in this room.
Oh, in the changing room? Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. I got the Eternal Chilling Darkness.
Yeah, the extra SP.
Yeah.
It is in the changing room.
Totally forgot about that.
I have 1 crest.
I have apparently angered this dungeon. Red Rover, get in a pile. Killed a bunch, not as many as I'd like there.
Brady's taking on the Vault Patrol in single combat.
As is his way. Whatever, I'm done with. There's a crest. You're on it. Sometimes Circle of Death is sick.
I have 2 crests. Hey, I'm 1080 HP. I'm high definition.
Yeah. There's another one right there.
That is 3. Do you have the last one?
No,
There it is.
you got it.
run away from all those mobs up there.
I see that. Let that shield guardian cry for a second. Oop. Yeah, these builds really did go well together. I'm very pleased. Oh man, yeah, that eternal chilling is the bee's knees, my friend.
Yeah, like I said, it's like an extra 600 SP per shrine.
Oh, that's gross. At first I was thinking that you were trying to tell me it went off just once.
No, it goes every 45 seconds. It's 45-second cooldown.
That's crazy.
So basically every minute you can cast your 2-mana spell and get 50 SP for free. So even when you're on vapors, you can like gear up and cast like a maxed disintegrate or something.
Right.
Did you grab the key?
I did not see the key.
I didn't get it. Oh, we didn't talk to the guy.
Oh, I'm getting him
You
here.
gotta talk to the gnome.
Bam. There you go. Let's get in a position where we can actually help beef with these. Instead of trying to jump over the railing and cast spells.
Finally, OSHA shows up.
Yeah. No. You jumped over the rail. You're in trouble. Oh my goodness. Like lagging all over the place trying to get the bonus chest. $11 didn't do it. 8 obviously didn't do it. 10
Like
didn't
bell
do it.
opening if you fail hard.
18. Well, I know that like relatively high number gets it. Oop.
Guess I should put this down. People want to crawl up.
The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs a work through the sky. This isn't a show, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter to this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important.
There's 3,000.
I leave these barbarians to
Alright guys, it's safe to come in.
give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the
Yeah, this will probably be the last one for this go around, and then I'll take a minute and look at
search the sky coach
gear right before we log off. Oh, so many. Make you feel good to only heal me for 140 too.
Yeah,
Like
it
what?
heals me for like 360.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if I can squeeze another 50 spell power out of gear somewhere. But I was able to squeeze another 10% out of my spell critical, so now we're at the 43%. Alright, I'm going to take the elephant down also.
Well, I got a necklace. I guess I'll take it.
I got a standard issue sigil as well. Is that the one you're looking for?
No, I want the upper brim.
There's a little bit that I was considering that, but I still need another spot for con. Yeah, I think I'm going to take it also. Oh, here's the shield guarding pieces, beef.
No hats for me. That's alright.
Alright. So let's go see... Oh, actually. Let's see which ingredients I already have in my bank here. Oh, those crafting mats have different names, but I should be able to find them basically based off of when they got added to the bank. Nail some stuff to marry soon also. Defender claws, cannon core, defender rivets, guardian gyroscopes, worker plating, dragon parts. Okay. So let's go see what we can see.
Ooh, so I can craft a wisdom on the celestial emerald ring. And strength on the other one. On the ruby ring. I have my con belt. And that frees up my boot slot and my goggle slot for something else. But I don't know what that should be.
Yeah, the black satin waist is where I'm going to look first. Because I definitely think I want to get the quality intelligence ASAP. Alright, and that takes a pliable ingot, which is not inexpensive, or not too expensive. Energizing alloy.
Those are expensive.
Yeah, that's the
The
expensive one.
compounds are the most expensive, and the second most expensive are the alloy or the
The compounds and the alloys, yeah. And the other reinforced metallic image is not a lot.
Is there a Borderlands goggle I want?
So that takes one of each of them. So it takes two of these. Two of these. Which I should be able to afford. Two of these. And then one of this. And then one of those.
Did you want to farm the underling assignment later also? It has a search spot open locked to
Oh,
device goggles.
yeah, we can do that.
I don't know if you want it or not.
It'd be good to have something along those lines. I'll have to. Yeah, it's totally possible because I could take the acolyte lenses off once I get 3 insightful intelligence someplace else. I lose that insightful wizardry, but that's not the end of the world as opposed to having the spot, big spot on, and not have to swap around all the time. Then the caustic compound's one that costs a ton. So I'm pretty sure that I could get a caustic compound from one of my end rewards. One of the saga end rewards, at least. And then the rune arm, or not the rune arm, the belt. No, not the belt. The ring. Wants a stabilizing compound. Okay, so this one has both a stabilizing compound and a caustic. And the cogs reward has both. Sweet, so I take one of each. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, there's like no goggles I want. Thorn's goggles, but
That seems like a hard farm, my man.
yep.
Not that I'm not down for trying.
So I guess I can use some sort of a random gin goggles that does something. It's either that or the ones from Blown Deadline, but I don't really care about those, but I have to farm it anyway for the glove. So if I get one, I get one. Or the Drow smoke goggles, because they have Manslayer, would be good. I don't remember where those come from.
Cinderman, doesn't it?
Shinda-ding-a-dong. Swap-da-wop.
Because they're 19, right? Or 20? Drow smoke goggles, but the Battle of Evening Star.
There you go.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah, so Seeker 6 Manslayer, blindness immunity.
Ooh, that is hot. You get
What?
50 intelligence on the first life character at the +3 tome.
My con strength are both higher than that, but alright.
Huh?
My constitution and strength are both that high at least.
Well, yeah, but you also got a +5 tome in both, right? And you're a
No,
level higher.
+2 to con, +5 to strength. My con is higher than my strength.
So what's your con?
Great question. Without any buffs, a 47. When I rage, it is at 54.
So like next level, I could move things around some and probably get 2 more intelligence if I wanted and get to 52. I don't think it's like necessary right now. But it is possible that next level I could get to 52. Oh, it'd be easy to get to 52 actually, because the Harper agent is open up. So yeah, I could pretty quickly get to 52 intelligence. Oh no, that feels really good for somebody who's just got the +3 tome and a first lifer, you know. And actually, does this open up next level too? No, that's a 20. I mean, that makes my saving throw 50. That's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good.
Are there boots I would want?
Alright, so to take the ring and add +3 intelligence on it, which is the Shattered Onyx. I have that. I need a Tensed Ingot. Which must be the fancy. Yeah, no, it's this one. So we're missing cannon parts. And dampening alloy, which probably requires a bunch of stuff I don't have. Which is a glowing ingot. Glowing ingot takes... Oh, we can make a glowing ingot. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite as far away from putting this +3 insightful intelligence on either. Just a few mats.
What do you need?
I would have to take the time to go through it a little more closely than I have the brain power to do right now.
Alright.
But it doesn't seem that far away. But yeah, definitely get your stuff crafted up and then we'll take a look at it. Because if I get that +3 there, then basically the goggles is giving 77 mana and 3 spell sight. 4 spell sight. So then the goggles open up pretty easy. But that'll be a problem for a different stream. Tonight's stream when we're back. Probably sometime between 7 and 8, I imagine. For those of you who are interested in joining us, I do appreciate if you would consider doing that. A couple other things you could do that I'd really appreciate. Of course, hitting the follow button either on Twitch or the subscribe button on my YouTube channel. Really helps let you know when we're going live and so on and so forth. That's a great way to help support the stream. You can also support the stream with visiting twitch.tv/SamusGrobo, or of course youtube.com/SamusGrobo, and interacting with the chats there, or liking the videos, etc., etc. It's a pretty great way to support the stream for free. Or you can go over to my Patreon channel, patreon.com/Samus, which I conveniently put up in the chat there. $1 a month, up to $3 a month. I think it's a big difference here when you're trying to make your money streaming. I would really appreciate it if you could take a minute and consider helping us out that way. Do appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll be back before you know it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace, much love, and we'll see you soon. Toodles.